How we doing, gamers? Good morning. Happy Friday, yeah. We almost made it to the weekend. Hey, thanks for the resubs this morning to kick us off. Starvin1, I appreciate the 26 months. Good morning, good morning. Around the Ben, thanks for being around Hooglandia for almost 3 years. Appreciate the 32. Thanks for the 38, Sephiroth. Those. Greg, thanks for the 36 months. Good morning, good morning. What do we have for missions today? Guardians of the Galaxy, Brotherhood of Mutants, Avengers, Thunderbolts. Gotta play a lot of different things, huh? So let's start with the Avengers, huh? I don't have it in my muscle memory yet. I gotta remember we have new 36-monthers like Greg handing out swords again. It's the new line. More endure. It is. Let me grab that for you.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
I believe Sam can move both shields. Sure can. Sure can. Beautiful. The Vormir on their agony path is pretty unfortunate for them. I'll put one of these into here, but I think I want to put Team Class Vision into here to try and trigger on Carter. What do I think? It means I can't move this next turn, but I think that's fine.
Taking aim.
Oh man, Chavez actually a solid pull here. All right, The only card in our deck. We wanted Chavez or Hulk there. These cards we could play next to Iron Man. Good for the home team. The play Avengers mission is super easy to get done. Like some of the teams, a lot of your custom cards won't be the team members. The Avengers, you're pretty much all Avengers. Lock this out in one more. Get schmooved along. The Avengers, stat-wise, have basically been just okay for, like, a few seasons now. Like, they pretty consistently have, like, a 52 to 54% win rate. So, like, not bad by any means, but not top of the rung. I think a pretty realistic take is that, like, I think their average draw is probably a little bit better than a lot of the other decks' average draw, but they definitely don't keep up with, like, the big go over the top that some of the decks have. They're very fair.
Avengers! Assemble.
I also think they're kind of like an aggro deck coming from other card games. Where, what's the word I'm searching for? They're a little emotionally unsatisfying to play because they're not doing anything fancy. Which deck do you like the most this event? Spider people have basically been my favorite for a while now. And they're the best deck this cycle. And usually I'm a hipster and don't like the best deck, but it's probably still Spider people. Their mechanics are just really fun. Oh, honey. I don't know that played out how they wanted it to play out, gamers. Hey, Bob. Thanks for always being here. Good morning. Flipped heads that should have flipped tails. If I'd have left the shield on the center and then put vision on the left, would have gotten there. Carter could have also taken fewer hits there. Well, did they hit everything? I don't know if they hit everything. No, they hit Carter twice. And they hit actual Cap Zero, so we just one less on her. Do you think they can introduce event concepts to normal stat for your faction bonuses to their cards? I would be very surprised if they did that at any point. That feels like something where if they were going to do it, they would have done it. They would have done it earlier. It was off to a little bit of a rocky start, but our initial curve is good at least. They did do it at one point with an Avengers versus X-Men event around the time Cannonball dropped. Yeah, but I kind of view that as like, that was like the test drive for Team Clash, yeah? Is basically what that was.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Hey, what's going on, Cirrus? I think, so today's definitely going to be all snap, but I think tomorrow I'm going to sneak in the Shadowverse weekly tournaments. Usually take like an hour or so, yeah. I think I'm gonna sneak in the Shadowverse weekly tournament tomorrow morning. Is my game plan before we go. Let me switch over to Snap. We're in the lecture tomorrow as well. This. Actually, I think I want these to have a higher chance to go onto these, so we'll do it in this order. And remember, if you're a watch streaker who wants to keep it around, you can't be here tomorrow. You have 24 hours to watch a stream replay on Twitch. Keep your watch streak alive. Oh look, Angel found a rock. As an Arnim Zola, we're beating that, yeah? Hulk is huge. Just a Lady Deathstrike, sure thing, boss.
Victory.
really good at having Chavez on one, which is pretty good. And then we care about the Rock. Actually, the Rock ends up just getting an extra point for the clubhouse here, yeah.
Taking aim.
Opponent has a username by 6-year-old would be proud of. Do I want to get Carter rolling, or do I want to try and get Thor down? It's probably just Carter.
Taking aim.
And then next turn we have a 2 plus a 3.
Taking aim.
Scissor, thanks for always being here. Good morning. Wow, that's super awkward, because it means I can't move vision either. Well, shit. Need a Hulk or an Iron Man to compete center. Okay, that lets me compete center still, yeah? Beating Technovirus, so.
Victory.
The streaking shall continue. What's going on, Steric? Thanks for always being here. Alright, we've wrapped our Avengers missions. Let's play some Thunderbolt cards. How do we change the Thunderbolt deck I have? It's not very good for playing Thunderbolt cards. It's also just not super competitive. Grab the best Bolterson deck. What's going on, Azazel? Good morning. Thanks for always being here. You know, I don't know that I loved the good default deck. What are our Thunderbolts? I heard Patriots in here as one of them. Is Iron Patriot good or awkward with the bonus? What do we think? I feel like it's one or the other, and I'm not sure which it is. Is Baron Zemo good? Morning Chaos. Iron Zemo might be good. Iron Patriot is a list feature. It wasn't actually. So Iron Patriot, this was the bolts list. There wasn't any good sample size on anything. And this one had an all right win rate, but the sample size was small. Red Guardian for punching people in the mouth is probably a good idea. Absorbing Man is good with Taskmaster. I'm not quite sure what I want to do from there. We could do the Clog sub-theme. It was an early starter going. I slept for 7 hours, give or take. For life till almost midnight last night. I guess Hood's a Thunderbolt too. So is Viper. I'm gonna do Hood Viper sub. It's been way too long since I played Hood and Viper. Let's just play the one from the list. Let's do it. They ever make any Loki? They have not. Loki is one of those designs that they've not revisited. Although to their credit, the existing 1/2 Loki has seen relatively regular play as a 1/2. I don't love his design, but what will be higher today, this streak or a barrel of oil? That's a good question. Things are gonna get really screwy really fast when we can no longer use the strategic oil reserve the way we have been. It's kind of wild to me that gas prices came down as much as they did. Morning to my streakers, Nugarin and Pedro. Triple Quipples, howdy howdy. I've seen very, very mixed reports on like what the strategic reserve could fall down to. I've seen some say it could go as low as 100 million, and others say it needs to stay above like 250 or 3. And we're currently just above 300, so we'll find out soon, I guess. Apparently they have to keep so much stored, or it, like, how they store it stops functioning. Everyone seems to agree on that. You have to store a certain amount or it stops functioning. I don't really have any great plays here. Might just punch this rock in the mouth. I guess we're punching Hood in the mouth, technically. And I played this somewhere as well, because I think we're probably just letting Hulk. Speaking as a safety professional, it's incredibly bad practice to include the amount you have for safety purposes as a part of your total. Yep, I believe that sounds right. Accurate. Jeff, where do you think America will be in the next 20 to 30 years? I try not to think about it. I think I'm happier not thinking about it. We're certainly making history textbooks, that's true. Good old-fashioned New York shuffle here. Let's find out if we're supposed to zig or zag. The less you think about it, the easier it is to be optimistic. Do you think ICE will exist after Trump's presidency? I will be very happily and pleasantly surprised if we manage to elect Dem leadership that can support abolishing ICE like they should. Speaking of, if you live in Illinois, Juliana Stratton. She's gonna be our senator. We'll have one of the most progressive platforms in the Senate. Looking forward to that one. We have more tornadoes in Illinois now, but at least we're a bastion of good Dem politics. JB and Juliana, both really great. Speaking of things that are great, chat, I'm sure whatever AI slop these adverts are about to serve up to you is great. We'll see you in 120 seconds on subscribers. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Super long stream for Twitch drops today. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. I think it's extra pessimistic or unrealistic sentiment to say ICE existed before Trump, so it'll exist after him. There has been a definite culture shift around that to a degree that even more normal, non-plugged-in people understand that it's an agency that doesn't need to exist and is doing bad. Like, I don't, just as a personal anecdote, I don't think I ever saw varying shirts or signs about dismantling ICE while I was out and about in the world before this Trump 2 cycle started up. And since then, more than I can count on one hand at a minimum. There's been a number of them. The Trump admin has made it easier to close down agencies, which is convenient when the pendulum swings. That's true. ICE is a newer agency, all things considered, but it goes back to like Bush 1, yeah? Is that Bush 1 or Bush 2? Been around for a hot minute. Or after 9/11. Okay, yeah, Bush Jr. Gosh, chat.
Victory.
Do you remember the early 2000s? When Bush Jr. was going to be the worst president of my lifetime? I remember. I think we take those. Damn it, Bobby. Smart. Although I suppose we could fix that next turn, huh? Okay, but wait. You know, maybe it makes sense that they were gonna play there, so I should have absorbing band here to put one here to block them on, hit them on both sides. Yeah, this is a mistake. So they're gonna fill here, obviously. I could have had a -9 here if I'd have played this slightly better. Oh, come on, nerd! It's okay, I'm gonna be here. You can rebuild. Spark, thanks for always being here. Good morning, good morning. Do I want to play Hood? Next turn I'm gonna have 7 energy. Yeah, I want to play Hood because then I can play this, this, and this. Although I might not have a place to play this. I think I would maybe buy the sentimentality that Bush thought he was doing what was best for the United States, but I also despise the fact that that conceptually whitewashes what a shitty imperialist he was in terms of how awful his foreign policy was. And honestly, I was a child when he was for most of his presidency. I'm sure his domestic policy really wasn't great either. It was all certainly like less bad than like what Mango Mussolini is doing, but like I really hate how much people have tried to whitewash. And honestly, even the fucking Obamas, I hate how chubby the Obamas fucking are with the Bushes whenever you see them all at an event together. Like, they should, none of the Democrats should be working to normalize that motherfucker. Less bad than the current bullshit is such a terrible, awful bar to measure things from. And while he certainly clears it, it doesn't mean he was remotely good. Their Deadlands landing on Asgard, letting us grab our bonuses here is certainly nice. Thanks for the 43 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. What are they doing with Wog inside of the Brotherhood? About to get combo killed?
Wakanda forever!
Narrator, yes. I'm about to get combo killed. I don't have any outs if they have Zola, right? So we just play like they don't have it? Actually, this is the heads up play, chat. Just playing out 3 Thunderbolt cards because my mission is to play Thunderbolts. I don't need to win this game, I need to play Thunderbolts. Jay Bay, thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate the almost 2 years. Welcome back and board equipped. I was expecting an early stream this morning. Chat, we're always up late and not early while drops are going on. Gosh, I missed one cycle? Everybody forgets how it works around here?
Wakanda forever!
Maybe that's why I lost all the subscribers. Everybody forgot how it works. You leave for a week and everybody loses their minds. We did win the center. We did win the center. Oh, 1 Thunderbolt short. Sedge. Sedge. Who are you again? Who are you? Dead game streamer. I am a full-time dead game streamer. That's definitely true. When and why did you start streaming? I was winning matches with bad decks playing Magic the Gathering online, and my friends wanted to watch me win with bad decks, so I started streaming. And then I was doing well in tournaments, so people started looking for my stream because I was doing well in tournaments. Well, you no longer play Magic, the bad decks remain. That's true, you know. Big true. Listen, chat, inflation's pretty bad in 2026, but it still costs only 10 USD to make me play a terrible deck of your choice. Hoaglandia, one of the strongest economies in the world. Good enough, yeah. I missed two points here, technically. Oh, I guess I got him over here, just like whatever. With real trickle-down economy. Only functional Reaganomics in the world. But yeah, my channel is like old as dirt, Chip. What was it? My channel has been a Twitch partner for 130 months. So that's what? Is that almost 11 years? Almost 11 years. We're 2 months off of 11 years as a Twitch partner. And you don't get Twitch partner right away. You have to stream for a while. So like my channel itself is 14 years old. Here's a throwback for the real Hoaglandia OGs. I wonder how many in the audience passed this test. Does anybody currently watching remember the Twitch URL or handle I streamed from before I started streaming on the Jeff Hoagland channel? Because I actually didn't stream on this channel to start. I just checked. It still exists. There are 4 videos on it, it looks like. There are more than 4? There are, there's 4 videos on it from 12 and 13 years ago. I'm not old enough to have been on Justin TV. That one predates me. this, and then we've got these two on the last turn here. I think I found this channel from Day 9. Yeah, Sean's good, people. We both cross-contented a good bit when he was doing Magic the Gathering stuff. Both did that for a long time. Oh my goodness, Iska being the one that they pulled center is so good for them. That being said, Mantis is pretty incredible for us. That's real good. Let her rip. Mantis is incredible for us. Brand new sentence, chat. Brand new sentence. Oh, I think that's one of the few things that cooks us here. That's really fucking good. Prodigy's such a card. We're gonna add a lot of points, but I don't know that we beat 41. Ooh, do we? I think we do actually. God, math. This is why you just let Brood sort it out, okay? This is why you just trusted Brood. Star-Lord triggers Venus here. Oh, are we gonna lose to the sunspot on the left? We might lose to the sunspot on the left. Like how bigly is the sunspot? Not bigly at all. Oh man.
Victory.
All right, someone asked about my streaming origins. This is the channel I had streamed on to start. It was Death Star MTG, because originally it was going to be me and a couple of my buddies that streamed on it. This is a gentleman named Ryan Hovis, and I was streaming on it. My buddy Andrew, who's a longtime sub on the chat and has to put up with me in real life, he did some streams too. I have no idea why these four particular ones are saved. I'm gonna mute this site before I play this video because I'm pretty sure this has copyrighted music on it. Look at this. Look at this beautiful, glorious tournament client. Look at the frame rate on that camera. Look at the beautiful FPS on that camera. We have hair. We don't even just have hair, chat. We have hair that hasn't fully. Look how low on my forehead that hair is. Look at this. Look at this beautiful digital client. This was where digital card game software peaked. It was all seconds per frame. Yeah, it was all downhill from here. You can cast your lightning bolts and your mana leaks. And that was all you need. Oh, and look at this. The record at the bottom here says standard daily, but we're playing modern. So we were dual queuing because that's what you had to do. You had to dual queue. Our beautiful foil basics on MTGO Online. Look at these cosmetics. They're so glorious. Such glorious cosmetics. Take notes on this peak, Marvel Snap. You can learn from it. I'd probably pretty neutral. I doubt either of our next F6s. The biggest thing Team Clash always hammers home in my mind is just how much better Snap is when I'm incentivized to actually try and win the game instead of figuring out, am I about to lose and should I leave? It really is just so much more fun trying to solve the can I win puzzle rather than figuring out the is it optimal for me to not play the game. Puzzles are fun. Solving puzzles is the reason I enjoy playing competitive card games. I mean, all things considered, that was the best outcome for us there, yeah. Was the only validly dish. Oh, right. She only kills things equal to your total Brotherhood power, yeah? Alright, now it's a 50-50, and if we lose, we just lose those all the time. Yep. The Federal Reserve tapped the new Xbox CEO as the task force leader for employment and productivity. Mind you, 3 days ago, she laid off 3,200 people. I mean, Microsoft as a whole laid off like close to 5,000 people, yeah? Schrodinger's economy, where the economy is terribly strong, but also none of these companies can afford to employ anyone. What a coin flip to lose. I guess we did either way. Sedge. Magento's a terror, chat. I was actually over 6,000 across all of Microsoft the last stat I heard. Yep. Profits over people. I miss when layoffs were a sign that the company wasn't doing well, unironically. Just all the incentives in the world are so messed up, right? Your incentive should be to your employees, the people that make your company work, but instead the reality is the incentive is to keep people who don't actually work at your company happy. Man, playing Gladiator in the Guardian Sphere is playing with fire. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Baby. Yes, my queen! My queen is here! And she's beautiful. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Beep, beep, Unlucky, unlucky. They also missed. It's fine. I have Drax. I have Drax, Star-Lord, and Kitty on the last turns. This is fine. And this kitty has got claws, chat. Meow. Holy. She's so bigly. Now look at how bigly she is. This is worse than just playing Drax out, yeah? This is 3, 8. Yes, this is better if they don't play anything center. If they don't play anything center, I'm winning by a lot. Hey, Urban. Thanks for always being here. Good morning. Venus is easily the #1 Marvel Snap card of 2026, and I'll be surprised if that changes. Not even just in terms of raw power level, but just in terms of like number of things she interfaces positively with. Speaking of interfacing positively, you should be positively pleased to interface with these adverts. We'll see you in 120 seconds. We'll be back with some Brotherhood of Mutants when we return. And then I'm looking for some sweet viewer decks for the day. If you've got something, as always, you can guarantee it gets played with a small tip, but you can also just send me some deck links. I'm looking for things to fill out the extra long stream we're doing today. Hit me up, gamers. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button and make sure you make your way over to the Twitch side at some point in the next couple of days to get your drops done. We'll be live all day and tomorrow with some Marvel Snap. And you beat Psylocke yet? He just has brought so many cards out of the Snap graveyard. Yeah, absolutely. He's lovely. Oh, the supporter Discord server has reminded me it's Friday, which means I have a free play point roll on Google. How many free play points do I get today, chat? 78! Oh, baby. $1 free courtesy of Google. Practically, we take those. Truly a skill game. The rich get richer. Chad, I am not rich enough to be getting richer under Trump's economy. I want a really awful Google Play themed T-shirt at one point from Google Play. It's all I got. Compared to my typical Into the AM shirts, it is some of the worst quality material I've ever worn in a shirt. It's real bad. The Bakery, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate you ripping that Prime support. Welcome back. How could you expect a small indie company like Google to use premium materials on their shirts? That's fair, honestly. Okay, and then obviously we're losing the Smithsonian. And then the hope here is that we win the left. Hopefully they play a 3 or 4 on the left and we can kick it out. Jubilee. Oh, that's our Iron Patriot card. I was like, why is there a Jubilee in their deck?
We are the future.
That's funny, is they all what I contest you didn't enter? Play one more here, and then we're good to go. Cleared all of our Team Clash chores for the morning. Playing against Kal-El, chat. Wrong IP. Wrong IP, bud. This game's off to a terribly rocky start.
I I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Them moving that is unfortunate for us. Well, that would have been a really good draw right up until Quantum Realm happened. Maybe I was supposed to have slammed this just while I had the guaranteed highest power, just like played it in the middle. For fuck's sake. That's fine, I don't want to play the game anyways.
Escaped.
I feel like the username Kal-El playing the Avengers is on flavor. I don't want to click to claim these tickets, chat, because I might need them at some point, assuredly, yes? These tickets are valuable, and I might need them before the event is over. Alright, 2,500. I need to get to 3,000. We'll definitely get there before this is over, yeah? How many more, 3 days, 5 hours. How many points per mission cycle? I probably need to grind this a little bit. I've missed some mission cycles. I've never run out of tickets. Yeah, I've never run out of tickets in limited time game mode either. Maybe that's not true. Maybe early Sanctum Showdown before we had event passes. I think I remember buying some tickets for gold there when we were still figuring things out. I think I vaguely remember that. Somewhere in the recesses of my mind.
Legendary.
You gotta buy one of the first diner. Diner is different. Diner's not ticketed entry. The Bubs is an entirely different system. Definitely bought Bubs plenty of times. It's not remotely similar. Must be terrible. For those of you who weren't here yesterday, that text name was accurate. Can we clear out my regular decks? I feel like I should clear out my regular decks. I want to delete things, or play them if they might still be playable. We should give this one another chance. Someone said that the other day, and I didn't give it enough of a chance, I don't think. It may. Goodbye. I think I'm getting rid of this too. I liked Sticky Jubilee. We played that recently. Nature Devil is playing Caliban? Oh, man. I don't remember this, but I feel like I should play it on principle. Maybe? Nah, I lied. Big Cope Venus. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're definitely playing this today. Hey, it's the multiple man deck. We were talking about this one yesterday. We can do that today, too. Kitty Cat? Oh, yeah, this one was fun. Sticky Jubilee for real. I mean, if you ever read X-Men fanfiction, there's a lot of it that involves Sticky Jubilees. How much X-Men fanfic have you read? My lawyer told me I'm not legally required to disclose that if someone asks. How late did we go last night? I think I signed off like 11:30-ish. Got such a before midnight. Does Dormammu not show up in the shop rotation? Did you bargain with him? If you haven't bargained with him yet, that's probably why. Need to turn their tarantula off here. Thanks to our Goliath. It's a tough choice. Do I Moonstone the Krakoa or do I Moonstone the Nowhere? I don't have a lot of... I think I want the Moonstone in the center. It's close though. A big red skull. We successfully cut their tarantula off on the last turn. That's nice. A lot of points in the center. And Captain America is adding another 4 on the right, so we're going to 58 there. Well, I guess they're getting plus 30 from Krakoa, so we're probably dead. Them variancing into a Krakoa card that they can play alongside Scar is pretty unfortunate. Unlucky. No Iron Man, Living Tribunal, or Mr. Fantastic for the home team here. Oh, wow. That Lamari is actually a huge punish, because it means I can't Magus for 4 next turn. Was kind of hoping to. Lamaria's like, unironically, one of those really fucked up locations where it really disrupts a lot of different things you could have going on. And sometimes it's those actual nothing, yeah. I'm sorry, what? You've gotta be kidding me. Wait, okay, dog ends here. Dog ends here every time, yes? Oh, shit. This is 12. This is 10. Neither of them are great. That did not go as planned. A lot went wrong there. Alright. I said we were going to give this another chance because I felt like we got a little bit unlucky last time, but I think I'm going to take this as here's your sign and it's time to delete it.
I am Iron Man.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. It's time to go play something else. Hey, that 12 was enough to win the left. It sure was. It sure was. All right, I'll play a few team clash matches. Fill out some time before the next hand break. Then we'll dive it into a regular set deck after. Get Ian Mays out of the way early here. Out of my face, Tony Stark. Nobody loves you.
Taking aim.
Both of us hoping and praying for a neutral to favorable right side location here. Praise Broad. Can you say hi and tell my 11-year-old and his friends how to get better at Marvel Snap? I think the best thing you could do to get better at Marvel Snap is make sure that you listen to your parents and follow directions consistently. Because being smart enough to do that will make you better at games. Being smart and make you good at games. There you go. See, I get it. I understand. Eat your vegetables. People who aren't smart enough to follow basic directions are going to fail at a lot of other things, like their video games. Hoard your resources, lol. I think... Where are we wogging here? So, we're setting up for like a Lady Bullseye turn next turn. So I want as much energy as possible, so I think I want to do this. It means I'm not saging the Wong path, but I want 3 X-Men in the same path for the extra energy. I think is the game plan. And the Sage will still be like relatively big here. Oh, and they have priorities, so my Lady Bullseye is super gassed up here. I could Jubilee out 2 things over here and then Lady Bullseye somewhere else. Is that appealing? Maybe that's the line. Because this will give me... Her trigger adds my unused energy, so she'll be 10 stats here. Let's me compete with the Hulk. I think I'm into it. Close. Punish. Depending on how the Lady Bullseye triggers break, we could be okay here. Because we're getting 5 more on this range here. I think we're good, right? That's 7 all. Actually, it doesn't matter how the Lady triggers at all. I mean, less sarcastically, one of the reasons why my family is such a big gaming family is I think a lot of the skills that allowed me to excel in things like school are skills that I picked up because I wanted to be better at games. There are skills that translate in Marvel Snap just like they translated in the card games, the paper card games I was playing as a kid. Things like being able to consider different outcomes quickly, counting out a lot of things, a lot of mental math in a short period of time. A ton of stuff like that. That's so rude. That was such a good card to have on top of my deck. I don't want to play with you anymore. Am I leaving? Yeah, my hand's pretty bad. Take a mulligan.
Escape.
Taking my ball, and I'm going home. To revisit the Hydro Stomper Darkhawk deck with the move season going on. Yeah, maybe that could be worth poking up. I just have so many tickets. There's no reason to sit there and finish a game like that. Big next energy. Man, it is very warm in my basement this morning. I am pedaling, but usually it's not this hot. What is my thermostat set to? Should really invest in a digital thermostat for mouse. It's so easy to set up, gamers. You should absolutely have a digital thermostat if you don't. It's really wonderful. Man, we really wanted a one drop expert on top of our deck there, so we could play 2 of them into here to get this on 3. Time Lord, thank you for the 90 bucks. Welcome back. If you could get one that isn't going to be bricked in a couple of years, it's even better. I feel like I missed some type of upcoming drama. Why are they going to be bricked in a couple of years? Explain it to me like I'm 5. Thanks for the 7.5 years, Time Lord. 90 is quite some time. These still count as X-Men, right? I want to let my lady sort it out, chat. I have faith. Just gotta believe in my lady. Yeah, she's gonna get things sorted out here. Face her divine judgment. Sorry, before I got distracted by Twitch chat being a doomer about neat technology, one of the most convenient things about having a smart thermostat is like my wife and I just went on a trip. We were gone for a week, and being able to like leave the thermostat high but not off, and then like we're driving home Monday morning, so we lower it down so that we were not coming home to a house that's like, you know, at 80 degrees or whatever it was set at, just above 80 while we were gone. So you can both conserve energy appropriately while you're not there, but then also come home to a reasonable climate when you get there, instead of like getting home to a hot house and then having to wait for it to cool off. Speaking of cooling off, chat, don't get too angry about these adverts. They gotta happen every 30 minutes. We'll see you in 120 seconds. We're gonna play some more regular Marvel Snap when we get back. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to poke on over to Twitch to get your drops done. Whether you're just getting started or are already partway through, you're gonna be able to get them all done here in Hoaglandia today. Nah, I'll enter the furnace like a man. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. I think I would like to revisit this one. I'm ready to be disappointed, but Starhawk Karen Page can't possibly let me down, yeah? Assuredly, Starhawk, Karen Page are going to carry us to victory. Oh, you know what? I haven't done my push-ups yet today, champ. I should do a round of those. Doesn't have Clea, doomed to fail. That's fine. We got awesome Andy, chat. He has awesome in his name. We can't possibly lose. Silver Surfer First Steps is effectively works like Absorbing Man or Mystique, where she takes the text of the card she's copying. Is the way you want to think about it. Oh, I don't think we're winning the rocket patch yet.
Opponent snapped.
Bring a nature DPS, that's fun. I did not get Shark this morning. I knew it was happening, but I was up late and started early with snap stuff. Are we denying their tarantula here? We are denying their tarantulas. That's nice. We get to get an extra juggernaut. How big was their Galactus? I missed it. No! No! We did not just lose to Top Deck Bakari. That is some bullshit right there. Holy. I've lost to some shit in Marvel Snap before, but that is towards the top. Yeah, I think we lose the breaker if she goes mid. Because she was 4, I would have been up 12, they were up 15. We were winning with no Bakari. No Bakari, we were winning the breaker by 1. Unlucky, unlucky. Couldn't martyr or lose Electo, she was by wrist. Nah, I don't want to play gold.
Too many sweaty baby singles.
The universe shall be set right.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
I would give the 34 card deck one silver ticket to fuck off. So long, bud. You shan't be missed. Anecdotally, I've seen a raise in airship. I haven't. It's always been popular. Literally top 8's every Golden Gauntlet tournament for a reason. Just playing my cards on curve. Anecdotally, I see a raise in blood pressure when I see Erishim. Mood. Big mood.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Sure. No Karen Page, no Mother Ascati, no Venus. Maybe we can get Erishim nerfed on medical grounds, asking the real questions. Dude, following the World Cup. Nope.
Opponent snapped. Escaped. Oh, snap.
Errors, Miss Page. Looking quite lovely, if I do say so myself. There's a lot of location center that screw with movement decks, so I would just reroll the center randomly here. I'm very confused why they keep using Aranya on Samuelson. It seemed exceptionally bad both times. They have another Hydra Stopper that we are aware of. This prodigy is a Karen page. This surfer is still a surfer. So I need to win here in order to have this work. I think I'm sequencing in this order. Our double digit Quicksilver gearing up for the W here. Ah! Yep. I would have potentially won this with these in the other order. You saw me shuffle back and forth there. I thought I wanted to hedge here, and I guess in reality, if they'd have played Hydra Stomper, it was kind of a flip, right? If they put this Hydra Stomper here, I needed the extra points here. I needed to get to 26 to beat the Stomper here, but I'm too short if I don't get this bonus onto here. Need to be a little bit bigger. Oh, look, we have a 1-drop. So lucky. Imagine you're playing a destroy deck and you still don't snap someone back in the proving grounds when Death's Domain is the location that flips up in the center. What a gamer. Are you still playing Pokemon Champions? I am not. I came to the conclusion that Pokemon Champions isn't really for people who want to play games as casually as I play games. Just felt way too sweaty.
Enough said, bub.
But if they snap on turn 2, then they can't snap on turn 6. That's true, you know. One of these days, we're gonna win a coin flip with this deck, and it's gonna be fucking glorious. We're gonna draw Mother Ascani on curve, and then honestly, our draws have been shit, and every game has still come down to a flip. We've lost every flip that it's come down to, but despite our draws being atrocious, we've managed to have 50-50s at the end. Hey, Jeff, have you tried being luckier? It's a strong suggestion, honestly. He's been saying one of these days for years. When will this day arrive?
Snapped.
Did you end up trying the Tarantula deck posted on Discord? If you mean the stick Tarantula deck, yes, it felt like a worse version of the typical Jubilee deck. Yeah, I think Dirt was actually the first highlight I posted, Ben. Rocket Raccoon. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Oh, that's a little unfortunate. The opponent playing Cerebro 5? Feels Cerebro 5 coded. Nope, they are not. Just Sarah Slop, it looks like. Gosh, my mother Ascani and my Karen page have just been at the bottom almost every game. Really unfortunate. Juggernaut would have been an okay draw there. Fortunately, maybe Land Shark is not. Let them play their cards out. With Marvel Staff being 3.5 years in, are you still able to predict output ranges, or is it much harder now with the variety of cards? No, I don't think it's really harder today than it was in years past. There's a higher density of, or there's a higher raw number of decks you need to know, but as someone who engages with the game, you know, 20, 30, 40 plus hours a week sometimes, I keep up with that. It's been 3.5 years. It's actually been over 4 years. Marvel Snap went into closed beta at the end of May, or the end of June in 2022. For some of us, it's been over 4. Global release is technically October. I've been playing it for over 4 now. Oh, look! Ben was like, your Karen page has been buried so many times, I'm just gonna give her to you. Just gonna give it to you. You deserve this one, Hogland. Quinjet. Unfortunately, that means our Quicksilver is likely dead. Most common Quinjet deck is Gambit stuff. And it's sad when our Quicksilver dies because he grows quite large in this one too. Well, that makes the what are we playing where decision easier this turn. Actually, given that they're a Gambit deck, I think I'm supposed to do this to work towards having fours. All right, well, they killed my 3, but I guess they have like a lot more Gambits, yeah. Is the issue? We have big jugs. Don't talk about Karen like that. That's fucking rude. I think that's my limit of embarrassing losses with this one. We said we were gonna work through and slowly delete things. Yes, this is another one for the trash heap of history. Also, talking about is it harder to play around things? The wider Marvel Snap community is one of the... Marvel Snap is a stellar deck building game, and if you're someone like myself that likes to build decks, you'll have a lot of options. But the wider Marvel Snap community is very lazy and not inventive, and honestly might be the least creative card game community I've ever been a part of. So, like, really, at any given point, you probably only need to know, I don't know, the 4 to 6 or 7 meta decks that are going on. They're not going to go out of their, most people aren't going to go out of their way to play interesting things. They're just going to, like, blow people's shit up with Gambit like we just experienced. Oh, I could have waited a turn to do this to give him a bonus. Oh my goodness. I just realized that new Spider-Man is actually just Team Clash Nightcrawler. Why did it take me this? I mean, like, obviously Team Clash. I was like, why doesn't he give a buff to face down things? That's so funny. I hadn't quite made that connection yet. But that is 1,000% what it is. I wish there was a mode that experimented with bigger decks or more locations. I am a little surprised we haven't seen bigger decks as a mode yet. Are tournament games in Shadowverse ranked? They are not. They are fully self-contained. Jeff Hogland caught in Technicolor, admitting he likes big decks and he cannot lie. Flip it and snip it, sheeple. Oh my goodness, they're playing freaking Luke Cage. I've been tech carded, send help. I mean, I guess I'll make them do it, but I could save the extra 2 for here. Nah, it's fine. Wait, nobody panic. Oh yeah, you jammed that Red Hulk, big boy. You do it. Jam that Red Hulk. I can't imagine putting Luke Cage in your deck and then not playing it against the X-Men deck. This is the matchup.
Victory.
Why you put it in? Luke is here to protect you. He didn't know you were Lady Bullseye. All of the X-Men decks are Lady Bullseye decks, shit. If they aren't playing the default X-Men deck, you should expect Lady Bullseye. Like, it's like, if you're not expecting Lady Bullseye out of the non-default X-Men deck, why is Luke Cage in your deck? He shouldn't be there. Yeah, Wong is there for Lady Bullseye. Exactly. Ooh, that's a real good one. Boomerang looks up. I am looking forward to Boomerang myself. London's also pretty bad for the movement deck. Not their best. Play these on Josie's. London sort of halves the board slots. Yeah, it cuts them into third, right? Actually, even if I top deck Lady Bullseye, is that? But I don't think that's better than Sieging here, right? Just do this and call it a day. I think I'm still short in the center. Siege is pretty big, but I don't know if she's 40 big. They moved nothing, lol.
Victory.
I did, yep. Chat, we're taking a break so I don't my wife with something really quick. BRB. Any new gacha recommendations? I've been playing NTE and Arknights Enfield are my two daily drivers. Although I missed my logins. You can tell it's a drops are going on because drops are the only days I miss doing my dailies in some of those games. We played NTE at the end of the stream yesterday, and I forgot to clear my Arknight stuff. We've both been consistently pretty good. All right, I'm ready to be hurt again, Chip. Can't wait for the Hoyoverse Pokemon game. Yeah, Hoyo is like taking a lot of their Genshin money and reinvesting it into new things. Like they have like 3 or 4 games that are upcoming at this point. They have a character collector game. They have a team fight tactics game. They have a urban fantasy open world game. And just like full speed ahead, deving new things.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
And working on Genshin 2. You think they're gonna legitimately do a Genshin 2? I feel like that would surprise me. I don't know much about Magic, but do you think the Marvel version of Magic will compete with Snap? Not at all. Magic and Snap aren't really the same type of game. They're like both games that are played kind of with cards, and that's where the similarities end.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Well, hitting the shield means Sam can't grow anymore, but with... Well, shit. God damn it, Wanda. God damn it, Wanda. I think we're dead. Jeff, aren't you supposed to have super fast drops in your title? Something like that. Wow, it's wild to me how many people have effectively given up on snap content outside of drops. Just like only here for the 3 or 4 days a month where they have the slightly boosted numbers and aren't playing the game otherwise. This is the life cycle of an aging live service game, though, I suppose. It's funny watching the green screen tool decide what is and isn't in the foreground. Like when I move my water bottle here, it picks the plate out of my background and includes it. And then I move this out and it disappears. It's funny. Genshin story is shaping up to be, we'll go outside Teyvat looking for the past 7 elemental users that fled in the past. Yeah. Yeah, I did Genshin Daily for a long time, and they just kind of, it felt like they lost me in the weeds in the non-core stuff. Takes a little bit too long to get Genshin Daily done, in my opinion. And, yeah, a little bit too much walking simulator in their main quest for my liking. All those games have a little bit of walking simulator, but man, their non-cry was a really long walking simulator at one point. Yeah, I forgot what the last thing I did with Genshin is. I think it was, I logged in and pulled for Nicole, but I stopped playing slightly before she released, whatever that was. I don't know what exactly that timeline was. They all blur. Does the screen tool use some kind of AI? Because that seems like it would be a good application for it. Yeah, that's actually this uses local AI on my computer for identifying what it thinks is a human and showing that and clipping out the rest in real time. And I agree, it's a very, very good use of an AI tool. It's also, because this is an NVIDIA tool, it's a good time, it's a good opportunity to talk about sexism in technology and AI tools and why having diverse teams and data sets matter. So NVIDIA also has a real background noise filtering in their software. And one of the issues it had for a long time is it would filter out non-masculine voices as background noise because their trading data was shit and didn't have enough non-masculine voices in it. Just like one of those really clean example of, hey, you should probably have, it sounds like the setup line of it. It does, right? But it's like one of those things, like it sounds like a terrible joke because a lot of terrible jokes are based on reality. Well, just like their data was shit because it was probably just a bunch of bros working on it. And then the tool was worse and it didn't work. Is it playing Kitty for here? Yeah, I suppose, but I can't change it because I have a Daredevil. Joke's on you, chat. If I would have played the Kitty Pride, I would have given them a 1-4. My brain is huge. You wish you were as smart as me. Alright, so I'm just assuming they can't play for the center. I guess they could end the dog there. I don't know. Speaking of bad AI tools, someone said it looks like AutoMod's been catching several messages since Jeff's been back. One unfortunate thing Twitch did is in order for me to take sponsorships from the Twitch sponsor board, I have to have AutoMod set to a minimum of level 2. And I can't edit what's permitted without it no longer being level 2. So I had been creating exceptions for things that were like obviously okay. But like we do a good consistent amount of stuff from the Twitch sponsor board. And I can't do them if I don't have it set to level 2. It's a pain in the ass. Worth noting I lost this game because I didn't play Kitty and Wingbeat on turn 5. I would have played Kitty and Wingbeat, the Squanch would have cost 4, and then I could have played She-Hulk, Squanch, and Kitty right here, and I would have been at 25. We do have an army of mods to allow the harmless messages through. What type of stuff gets caught? Yeah, it's a good example. One just got caught with someone saying, that sounds like the episode of Better Off 10 where the motion detectors couldn't detect the black employees. Yeah. But yeah, it sounds like something terrible out of a TV show, right? We should PR train every viewer entering a stream during the sponsored segment. Yep. Okay, I need someone who keeps up with politics outside of the United States to explain the whole bin head thing to me. I feel like it's something I should probably make an effort to understand for a multitude of reasons. What is going on with the guy wearing the bin on his head? Or the person wearing it? Is it a guy? Do we know? General joke candidate in the UK, but now corrupt old politician is doing some biz, and Binface is the last bastion against them. What's his name? Zelensky was a comedian before he was president of Ukraine, yeah? Or am I misremembering that? He was an actor. Yes. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna play Stick here to clear Vormir, and then we're gonna have a bunch of Squanches on the last turn. Alright. Orca with the stick bonus wins the left every time, assuredly, yes. Should I put another squanch there? Maybe I should put another squanch there. I wish they'd buff up the Namor themed cards a little bit. I agree. Alright, we have successfully mothered Ascani.
Victory.
Resigning from a seat and then immediately running for that same seat is very strange. And I say that as someone who's currently living through American politics. Do you want new Spider-Man here? Is new Spidey good? I guess new Spidey works with Panther and works with Stick. Yeah, we can try that. I have enough boosters to split him. Let's split him and put a border on him.
Infinity.
Oh, I'm still missing some Dan Hip variants too. So we can open these boxes.
Mastery.
Unlock the frosted glass. Perfect. If you like it, then you gotta put a border on it.
Border unlocked. He's under investigation for accepting $5 million in donations, which he didn't declare. You know, you British are so picky. You're gonna investigate a guy for $5 million in donations? Come on now. Trump's up $1.2 billion in crypto alone since he took his presidency, and you all are worried about $5 million? Bitch, what's it like living over there? Caring about corruption at that level. Very hot. Why do y'all not buy air conditioners? Y'all need more air conditioners. They're all sold out right now. That's a good reason not to have one. We would only use them 7 days a year. 7 days this year. It'll probably be more days next year. Snap.
Coldest summer of the rest of our lives, Chip.
It's kind of similar to how Atlanta doesn't have snow trucks like the rest of the Midwest. Yeah, but Atlanta has heaters in their homes. So I don't think that's comparable, actually. In fact, I think your comparison is quite bad and you should be embarrassed by it. You're late, Jenny. Jenny, where have you been? Wow, people talking about Mitch McConnell in chat. I just had a 20-minute phone conversation with him yesterday. I don't know why you're wishing the man ill. He's in good and perfect health. Was just texting with him, exactly. Does Mitch have any opinions on snap balance? Asking the real questions. Unfortunately, our squatches have lost the game. Sedge. Do you think Mitch is turtley enough for the Turtle Club? Man, if you understand that reference, make sure you stand up and stretch. Someone tell me how old that movie is. Please don't. I don't want to know. Yep. It is 24 years old. Excellent. Crumbling to dust. Wow, Yugi has Tombstone for the Central Park. He must be the main character. It also has a 1% on Rotten Tomatoes and is considered by many to be one of the worst movies ever made. Wow. You people wouldn't know cinema if it smacked you in the ass. Uncultured swines. Yep. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember what that movie's about. I just remember the Turtle Club line. Was that before or after the Melania movie? For context, Morbius has a 15% on Rotten Tomatoes. I saw Morbius in theaters, chat. I was one of the 4 people who did. Jeff was Morbius. Fun fact. The only reason I saw Morbius in theaters was because I was getting the tires changed on my car, and there was a movie theater 2 blocks away, and it was the only thing starting within 10 minutes of when my tire change was starting. And the tire change was supposed to take like 90 minutes. Movie filled it out just fine.
I want the throne. Wakanda forever! Wakanda forever!
I thought Supergirl was fine, chat. It was worse. It was worse than Superman, but I think Superman was probably one of the best superhero movies that has come out in the last little while.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
I felt like it was trying to do too much and introduce too many things in the time span it had to be a movie. Like I felt like it bounced around to way too many different things in the span that it had to be on the screen in front of me. Roller dude, thank you for 170 months. 170 months, 170 watch streak. Thanks for always being here. My pre-programmed responses, chat, they're all mixy matchy. Now, I'll prefix this with, we did go to a 9:15 showing on a weeknight. But when I went to go see Supergirl, me and the 4 other people I went with were the only people in the theater. Which is, you know, it's not that far since it released, so that's probably not a good sign for it. I'm gonna put this here, actually, so if we drop Professor X, I can have X-Men in the center for him next turn.
Clear for takeoff.
Right? I mean, Jubilee could technically be Professor X. I need, like, Jubilee to be Professor X, and then the top deck Lady Bullseye. Lady Bullseye, still our best draw, 50% to find it. Probably dead, even if we do, though. Good shit, good shit. Alright, gamers, it's about that time. We're gonna go ahead and take a pause for the cause, let some adverts roll. I'm gonna do my next round of push-ups. I think we're gonna try a little bit more of this pile when we get back. Or was it the kitty cat deck? I'm not giving up on this one yet. See you at 120, don't go anywhere. Oh, man. Unironically, gamers, one of the best tips for managing calories and losing weight is sleeping more. Waking up earlier meant I ate breakfast earlier, meaning it's 10:15 and I feel like I want to eat again. Until at least 11. Can't eat if I'm asleep, yep. Play, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that, welcome back.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Opponent snapped.
Brood variant, noise. So we're doing your drops here in Hooklandia. We're just getting started with your drops. You can get them all done today, but you do have until Sunday at rollover to finish them up completely. We'll be live all day today and then a good chunk of tomorrow as well. Is my game plan personally. Let's kneecap the Akison here. Oh, they're end of turn. Interesting. Morning, Jeff. Because it's drops, I assume you haven't slept for 38 hours. I do my best to take care of myself, Jet.
I'm an old man and trying to know my limits. I didn't sleep as long as I usually do, but I got like 6.5, 7 last night. It was in my bed for 7.5 hours. Am I activating Jenny this turn? I don't think so. I don't think so. Looking to draw a copy of Grandmaster this turn. The Hope draw makes me regret not using Jenny last turn. Alright, so we're gonna have 8 energy, and these 3 cost 8 exactly. Oh, 9 energy. Math. How do I have 9? Oh, I have Scar Grand Prix I forgot about. Okay, so we'll stick the stick. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do this. Or this. Where are they going to compete for? It's just kind of a flip, yeah. Whether or not they compete center or right. They went for the right. Oh, triple Iska is tough. Can I have one on the left? I guess I was actually beating Bruce with stick squanch, so I messed up here. I should have squanched the left. We might beat the Iska here. How big does she get? 6, 12, 24. That's close. I think I lose with the sunspot. Close. Yeah, I would have won with the 20 to the left. I should have counted that. That's on me. Ninja Squid, thank you for the 7 months. Thanks for keeping me around to curate what I do. Dairy, thank you for the 29. My personal student's been doing pretty okay. My kids are having a good summer. I'm limping along through it all. Ooh. You went camping a little bit ago. How was that? It was excellent. Michigan is beautiful. We took the kids up to one of the summer camps Christy and I went to as kids. This is a fun, this was us 2 weeks ago, and then this was us 16 years ago. 15 years ago? 15, 16, something like that. Same spot, slightly different time of year. And then, I guess there were children there too. Well, I suppose there were children there too. Are we wing beating? I don't think so. I want to play Jenny this turn. Then we can triple 1 next turn to get the wing beat on this launch. This doesn't do anything, but I just need to get the wing beat onto the right target here. No 3-drop probably means they're playing the Jubilee and Salvador deck, and given that their portrait is in Salvador, that seems likely. Two different Quicksilver Domino decks in Marvel Snap. One is obviously the Wiccan deck, and then the other one is the Salvador deck. And arguably, I think the Salvador deck's been more popular lately.
What if I activate Jenny and then stick Grandmaster Stick next turn? Yeah, or if we top deck Mother is the reason to activate Jennifer. Top decking Mother would be ideal because we have like huge stick potential, but rewarded for punting Mojo Worlds here. Matt, thank you for the over 7 years. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Dracula. Ooh, is that a good one? Okay, so obviously I'm doing this here. And then there's a question of where are we playing Kitty Pride? It's probably just a flip, but I also have a lot of points center. This is going to be what, 17 more, so just hope this is enough. They did play from the left.
Wakanda forever.
Wait, Bud, that gets rid of your Dracula. Maybe that was the plan? I love that this deck is a fair Black Panther deck without Artemzola. Getting to stick in Mother Ascani and Majestic Wingbeat Kitty Cat is really fun. If you Wingbeat and Mother Ascani Black Panther, you have 2 18 power cats in the last turn, which is sweet. Oh, speaking of sweet. We managed to duck tech cards by Grandmastering Black Panther. I mean, did you see that last game that we played? Where I didn't play the Black Panther until turn 6? That's pretty typical. Yeah, them staying for Carbartage for us is a real big game. I haven't played for like 6 months. It's cool that I'm only like 2 cards away from this deck. Yeah, that's what he uses a lot of classics, for sure. So I think I'm gonna play these. Well, actually, how many of these am I gonna end up with? I'm gonna end up with 2 at 0. Or no, I'm only gonna get 1 of them. Do you want to grab it? I don't really want to show them that I have stick. So I want them to stay. Oh, I should put a stick in the dark dimension. Yeah, I totally should. Yeah, I should have put one of the 6 in the dark dimension. It's fine. It's fine. It's really like we're very bigly. $14 power, that's pretty cool. Oh, I should have played the 13 power stick first though, yeah. Not that it matters.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Most game, really. Anybody could have got it.
Victory.
And again, talking about tech cards here, like, our stats came on the last turn of the game, right? So if you're worried about tech cards, you can wait to play them. Comic book accurate Spider-Man. You know, I almost made that comment myself, but Spider-Man in the comic books is usually not super buff, yeah? Like, he's got some skills, but like usually it's not like raw power. Like he's stronger than like a regular person, but like by superhero standards, like not necessarily insane.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Spidey is technically a tier below Hulk's and Thor's. Really? Him fighting Hulk is part of the upcoming movie, yeah? Okay, so I'm gonna activate this. I don't know why there's a pink line through it. And I'm gonna stick, and then next turn we'll stick into Grandmaster a stick into play Black Panther on the last turn. What's the saying? Man plans, brood laughs. I fucked up out of that 2 different ways. Is this a meta deck? Us or the opponent? Who are you asking about? Kinda no for both? I think no for both. I don't have points. Professor X. The Professor X builds aren't usually playing Thing first steps. I don't think they're... I think this is maybe an Aunt May brew. Either way, we're cooked. I don't think it's Aurora, because Jeff and Rocket and Groot don't work with Aurora. Yeah, there's probably a cannonball hiding out somewhere in there. It's accurate.
Snap. Opponent snap.
That was pretty good for us. See if we can find a kitty.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
I'm Spider-Man. Ari and Sam Wilson. I'm gonna play you the song of my people, Samuel. These guys scary. They're probably Aurora. Adventure, I guess. It's unfortunate. We got Jenny's use at least. Drax messing up the Iska double there is kind of funny. So this ties the left, but then loses to Aurora, yeah.
Wakanda forever.
Oh, but we win the center still. Lucky.
Victory.
I heard the Twitch drop. Look at that. Forgot to have my own stream going yesterday. Normally I would watch other people for drops to give someone else a viewer, but with them cutting drops down to just 3 days, I don't have time to do that anymore. I put my own stream up in the background now. A stellar hand for Wing Beated Mother.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Oh, that's bad for Spidey. I'm gonna go ahead and witch London here, because that's very good for destroy on average. I don't know if that'll be enough to pull this game out, but... Kitty cheersing a zombie, that's funny. Oh, Tombstone's real good here, huh? Holy.
Enough said, bub.
Yowza.
Enough said, bub.
Slide Spidey here, see if we can give Stick an extra 2, or extra 1.
a throne.
Kitty was marked safe from Killmonger. They're a Dormammu, right? Yeah, I don't know that I can compete here. Says 11. Yes, this beats Dormammu, right, with no other points anywhere else. Oh, points, all right.
Enough said, bub.
I can't believe they haven't fixed that bug. So they still won despite it, but it's a really annoying bug. They haven't updated Dormammu's last skill to allow it to summon him if it's not templated like Infusion is, where like the skill vanishes and then it summons. So like when they killed two things that respawned at the same spot, they needed one of these two to go here for Dormammu to come out here. The only reason we had a shot. And that's technically a feature. It's working as intended, but the way it's intended is pretty janky and shouldn't be that way. It's one of those interactions where, like, especially after they changed Adamantine Infusion to work differently, they absolutely should have changed. Absolutely should have changed that one to be different.
Legendary.
Hey, anybody who's in my alliance online, want to come in here and clear out some of these missions for me? I'd appreciate it. Fun fact, something that not a lot of people know about that alliance mission board is those are shared missions across everyone in your alliance. So if you're ever someone who's like, huh, I never see a particular type of mission, it's because other people in your alliance are grabbing them all up. As a business analyst, that's the sort of thing I call a bug and get into fights with developers about. Yep. Developer here, Spec Good cleared out my fault. Nobody's saying it's your fault. We're just saying it needs to work different. Definitely just Bishop into Venus. Can Bishop alone win the center? Maybe. I think I want as much energy. Then the location landing gearing in here is real good for us. I want as much energy as possible going into the last turn. energy for the last turn of the game. They're getting bigger in the center, though, as well, because they're getting a lot of extra energy from Professor X. How big are they going? 19? Okay, so I can't win there. Can I win elsewhere? Whoa, oh, my dolphin is cabled. Awkward. Energy. This isn't that big here either, though. They're just like this. A little bit short on the right, yeah. No, we get it by one? Oh, baby. Venus is so nuts in this deck. So she's so good. Dropping a Topaz video while she's just being added to a lot of people's collections is why I'm a Homelandian. How much did Venus add to Drax there? A lot. Only two? Only two, I lied. Enough. You're one by one. Needed every bit of that buffalo. Speaking of needing every bit of the buffalo, I promise to put every bit of these advert pennies to good use, chat. We'll see you in 120 seconds. I'm going to run and fill my water bottle. Don't go anywhere, gamers. We got plenty of Marvel Snap coming up yet today. On Friday stream. All right, gamers, 30 more minutes on the exercise bike, and then I can eat lunch. 30 more minutes of pedaling.
Then we get food. We're killing off a lot of decks today, chat. There hasn't been a lot of... There hasn't been a lot of Warlock lately. Or sorry, Warlock. Do I play a lot of... There's been a lot of Mobius lately. Does local man about to queue into lots of Mobius. I think I'd rather have Shadow King than Red Guardian right now. The rest of this looks good. Do you want to split Ludus, though, looking for Galactic Storm? I feel like she's the card I play a lot of. Do a couple splits.
Infinity.
I need Dan hit variants out of these boxes here still anyways. Heyo. Oh, is that one not in the album?
Mastery.
Mastery, no it is. Okay. I thought they were all in the album. So this split is not... Well, that's hideous. I can re-roll the green crackle and it can be beautiful. Oh, baby. It's pretty good. I like a lot of the later border effects. They look pretty clean. Haven't seen the damn hip Spider-Punk before. I like it. Yeah, it was added yesterday or the day before. They added a whole new hip album. Which is why I'm not currently 700 gold variant complete. So they added 12 new 700 gold variants. Got one more to chase down here. Hey, now we have gold and ink with the Wakanda deck. That easy game.
Mastery.
Was not the Galactic Storm I wanted for Christmas. I have enough for 2 more splits. Just a couple more levels. Couple more levels, couple more boxes.
Infinity.
Past collection level 110,000 gamers. We're so fancy. We're so fancy. The Wakanda tech looks good on that variant. Yeah, the purples that are nice compliments. My goodness, the green crackle, it haunts me. Please kill it with fire. How does split reroll work? Is it per variant and 1 per variant and then a gold charge? Yeah, once you hit mastery level 10, you get 1 reroll on either part of it, and then you can spend 100 gold to do it again if you wanted. Yeah, mastery 25 is always fire. So the one I'm looking for is not possible until the next level. Yes, gold tickets. We're short on those. What's the goal with these splits? I would like Cosmic Storm out of the Mastery chest. Alright, chat. Twice is a coincidence, 3 times is a conspiracy. There's our purple Wakandan tech in the water. Are the nanites coming for us?
Mastery.
Mastery. You best, Sag. This background here. Like Galactic Storm is the one I put on cards that have it's a little bit more exclusive than the blue, but still has a blue tint to it. Why do you not use the beautiful splits anymore? I mean, I think all these cards look good. They're nice and uniform. I like my cards to look very similar. There is beauty in symmetry. And it costs way too much money to get gold and ink splits on every new card as they release. When we were getting gold on every card, it used to cost me like $1,000 a month, and that was before they started releasing 7 and 8 cards a month. And they've made it a little bit cheaper, but it's still pretty expensive. Classic Wicked Gaming. And to put it lightly, Trump's economy has not been the kindest to my job. So we're not spewing money on needless cosmetics anymore.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
What are the odds?
But Jeff, the stock market, I mean, the saddest thing about that is like, even the stock market hasn't had particularly good returns when you account for the fact that like the value of the dollar has gone down significantly. Like it's doing better than normal people are doing to set an incredibly low bar. But like even the one thing he's supposed to be good for, he really isn't. Hi! Thank you for the 38 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Also, most people don't really have a 401k, or at least not meaningful things in it. I think the last time I saw an article for something like that, it was, I think the number was like the average person in like their 40s or 50s had like less than $250,000 in a 401k account. Like most of the money in the markets is very, very concentrated. Regular human beings do not have a ton. To quote George fucking Carlin, it's a big club and you ain't in it. All of their cards are everywhere and nowhere, so I want to play my things out here and hope for the best. Didn't American retirement funds get sort of forced to invest in SpaceX IPO? No. There was some concern about that, and some of them changed some of their things around, but ultimately that has not happened. Oh my goodness, we lost the breaker by 1! Unlucky. Hey, Spiffy. Thanks for the baker's dozen. Hope you're enjoying your new sit-stand desk. If you're someone who lives in your office for work and you don't have good ergonomic equipment, you're really doing your body a disservice. Spend your money where you spend your time and take care of yourself. And speaking of, in no small part due to my ergonomic equipment, I got through all of yesterday's 13+ hour stream without any caffeine. We're still caffeine free. Going on almost 3 weeks here, so we'll see if we can keep that up through today and tomorrow. Boy, Cricket, thank you for the over 5 years. Drink plenty of water. Eat enough, exercise. God bless America. It looks like 90+% to have a 1-drop on one.
Escaped.
Does green tea count? There's one type of tea that doesn't have caffeine. There's another that definitely does.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Right on time.
Oh, was that a good ham hit, chat? What do we think? Nah, I probably want this to be an interactive piece. Chill on it for now. I do need to be concerned with blow up the board Galactus. Something to think about here. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Galactus drops up in a crate. You absolutely need to play around Galactus out of decks like our opponents when possible. I guess, and this is why Galactus is good in their decks, is I'm a little bit rocking a hard place here because I want to clear this, but they could Galactus me center. But I guess if they Galactus me center, this probably cleans. So I think I get rid of Hope in the Ice Cube here. They're gonna have a big brood. Wanna flip heads or tails on the brood? Flip tails apparently. Rip. We flipped a lot of tails today, gamers. It's not been a good look for the home team. The mod anniversaries are so funny on this channel because they basically mean you just haven't been timed out for a little bit. We're still missing a 3 here. Guaranteed to have Domino next turn at least.
Always lucky.
So 3 out of 7 to have my Wiccan be active here. Unlucky. It's fine. White Hot Room will do its best Wiccan impersonation. Just probably both have it. Oh, this fucking guy. Cube because of Dusty Rusty. I guess they're more likely to play from left since they have the ongoing. This one's held on for a while, chat, but I think it unfortunately might finally be time. Yep. Yeah, that's where we're at in life. I will say, after playing into that Gambit deck for, I don't know, like the dozenth time in the last day or so, I'm fully expecting a beast nerf in our OTA next week. The Kahori change is such a funny, sad one. Just like, what were we doing? Okay, so they're probably playing on the left this turn to get this up to 3. Doesn't kill anything useful over there, though. I suppose they could move the Nightcrawler and then play right. They're playing center. No Venus speeds were not scaling nearly as hard as they otherwise would be. We're probably cooked here. The Gamora at least to keep them off with some energy on the left. Oh wow. It's, better than I expected. Huh? I'm gonna hope they don't play for left, but probably just end the Lady Bullseye. Almost 300 wild card boosties, chat. We're so lucky. Oh, Travis just reminded me saying he claimed his avatar. I should not get the last Dan hip from my caches. I should wait for my Twitch drop to get the last Dan hip variant out of my premium mystery. It's a good call out. So we'll be all done opening caches then. Can premium pull hits? Yeah, the only variants excluded from premiums are, what's it called? Are pixels, because they're trash. And yeah, premium mystery variants pull 700 gold variants 66% of the time. And that's not random, that's a guaranteed 66% of the time. If I play Superior Spider-Man this turn, next turn I can go Venus Elsa Kitty. Just one here. Oh, I could also just play here, I suppose. Think about that. So I'm probably losing the center. Probably just dead again. Alright, gamers. It's 11:15 cornfield time. I've been pedaling for almost 4 hours. I'm gonna stuff my fat face. I'll tap an and roll our one up and grab some food. When we get back, we'll play another disappointing old deck inside of Conquest and see if we need to delete it or not. Working through the day. If you got anything sweet and fresh, I'm looking for viewer deck submissions as well. Feel free to send me a link to something. Don't go anywhere, gamers. BRB. I know fresh is a little tough this season. Our new cards are a little on the medium side. The struggle is real.
right. Which comfort food deck are we deleting next? Thor's? Let's do Thor's. Werewolf is probably a bad choice to play while I'm trying to eat. All right, let's do this.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
Did Stick Panther survive the culling? It did not. We've deleted every old deck we've tried to play today. Feeling dead? Question mark. Hey, Cyberpunk Omega Sentinel is a good one. Pretty sure it's the one I use.
I don't find Gambit. I wouldn't say I avoid playing Gambit Horseman because it's unfun to play against. Like, I still play cards like Shang-Chi and Shadow King. I honestly just don't find effects like Gambit Horseman's effect fun to play with either. It's the type of card that's just like always emotionally unsatisfying. Someone always feels cheated when it's involved in a game. Like when it hits the opponent's key things, they feel bad, and when it misses their key things and you lose the game, you feel bad. Like it's just like it's a no-win situation that sucks. I hate the design on it. It's rancid. Excuse me, it's rancid. Am I supposed to Jubilee here? It's possible I'm supposed to stick the Carbartage.
Opponent snapped.
Their dick is bigger than mine, chat, and I'm feeling self-conscious. Normally I leave when they boomer snap. Just to emphasize how silly they are, but I was eating and clicking. Zombie Galacti definitely feels like a case of careful what you wish for. I regret wishing they would buff that card.
Destiny will arrive. Snap!
Pretty decent opening hand and good first location for us.
Well then. That escalated quickly. Okay, and now I get to go Galacta into Pizza Slice the Jubilee. Something really fun, doo-dah, doo-dah. Something really fun, oh doo-dah day. My big stick, I'm only adding 3 on the left. That seems like an easy way to lose there. We're tying the right, yeah, and then we win the breaker.
I replaced Galacto with Brood. I feel like my board's usually too clogged for that type of effect. You know, Mr. Sinister can be hard to fit out sometimes.
Opponent snapped.
Why are people telling me I'm muted while I'm eating? I'm very confused. My mouth is moving because I'm putting chocolate-covered strawberries into it. Poor baby land shark. Well, this wind's here. Does this wind here? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Oh, I missed they were out of cards. Sweet. Get the fuck out of my game.
Victory.
There wasn't enough build-up and screaming for this to be Dragon Ball Z. That's why I was muted, so you didn't hear the screaming. There was a lot of it after the Aeroship game.
Opponent snapped. Snap.
It's a pretty decent hint. Depending on what we draw, we probably Surge on 2. If we draw like a Jubilee or maybe an Iron Lad, perhaps we Psylocke, but given the context of our deck, ooh, that's
Pretty delicious. Yep. Surge on the Taj.
Well, if there's a 4-drop on top of our deck, it's currently free 99. There was in fact a 4-drop on top. Yep. See, it's gorgeous. The shame we're only going to get to draw 1 card with this Jubilee. She is very, very bigly. Is our opponent Galactus or Nimrod? Could we Fallen One or Man Spider too? Is that a good one, chat? We might be outscaled here for reference. Sedge. Our ad break this hour, chat, is one of the most powerful money can buy. We're going to take a look at a trailer for the upcoming movie Hope. This is for Emergency Dispatch. Hope Harbor, there's a situation and there's a monster in the woods. Let's see how they're going to handle it. Don't worry, your Twitch drops are still going on while we check this out. Shout out to them for sponsoring the stream for the next hour. Let's watch a movie trailer really quick, shall we? Hope, H-O-P-E.
아니 도대체 뭐가 이딴 짓을 한 거야?
In theaters September 9th.
예, 여기에 문제가 좀 생겨서 연락드렸어요.
미쳤어.
태상아 임마 이 새끼!
I think you might need a bigger gun.
뭐요?
Oh, looks like a humanoid-looking monster.
보셨어요?
당연히 봤지.
I feel like in these types of films, the ones that are quick are always the
뭐예요?
scariest.
이거는
It's harder to maneuver around them.
우리가 아는 종이 아닙니다.
장비 챙겨.
들어가는 거야. 네. 하나, 둘, 셋. 개새끼 그럴 줄 알았다.
저기 돌려. 쫓아와요. 쫓아와.
Oh, she found a bigger gun, chat. That's good. Only in theaters September 9th. Shout out to them for sponsoring the stream for the next hour. That looks genuinely very good. A lot of good cinema coming up. More Jubilee? Let's do more Jubilee. Had some close losses. This one's been fun.
Snap.
Yeah, I suppose describing something as a cult classic out of the gate is an interesting way to do it. It's an interesting. I think in spots like this, especially with the chimichanga, we're supposed to just Jubilee on 3, but there's definitely some merit to considering, like, do we stick on 3 into bigger Jubilee on 4? I think I just do this. Yeah, it's like you get a bigger buff for 3 draws, but you get 1 less draw, right? Or bigger buff for 2 draws, you get 50% less draws. I think we Iron Lad here, yeah. He's got some pretty banger hits. Mr. Sinister even gets a little bit bigger inside of DC. Iska is also stellar as a 4/8 hit. They have, where they're incentivized to play is interesting because like they kind of want to contest Viv Vision, but they also eventually want to fill their Luna Snow lane. Okay, and now we just do this, yeah? It's hard to beat Big Iska in 2 lanes.
Not impossible, but real hard.
Bolts of ballsack. They can't shag us everywhere, that's true. Oh, they're trying to compete on the right. That is an interesting choice, given the 16 power ratio.
Victory.
Lots of interesting films coming out of Korea lately. Yeah, someone said that one is out in Korea already. And so you see some of them come to the big screens here in the US. It's everybody's favorite time, not my deck list time. What's going on, Dan? Thanks for the tip. You look too relaxed and comfortable right now. Gotta make the deck building brain juices flow. Check the DMs. No. Oh, no.
Opponent snapped.
Thank you for the tip, Dance. Astro Rugger. Thank you for the 12 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. I would love to get Surge in here, I think. He's trying to make you drink caffeine. Calm down, Satan. Or bleach. Got fucking dark real fast, chat. Iska! Uska! Mickey board! Is it your message from yesterday, Dance? I don't see a new one from today. Hello, opponent. Zabooby. There were so many good hits in my deck here, and it's fucking Zabu on top. That's so disappointing. Round and round the board we go. Where it stops, only Brood knows. Tutting intensifies. Is that what you kids are calling it these days? Ask them if they want to go tutting. Mother, can you hear me? We're going to have the power. We're like Viv Vision or something useless here. I guess Dicks are only real good one. Doctor's okay. Great, survey says. This Galacta variant might be like a top variant in the game for me. It's so good. I like it a lot. How big is Mr. Sinister? He's gonna be 6. He'll be 12, 15 on the right, 16 with the Jeff bonus. We're running +5 on the left. So only 6 on the left, +16 on the right. Seems unlikely. We're also at a virtual 30 in the middle. So we need 16 to an either of these, +6 here. Does not seem likely. Okie dokie, artichoke. Oh, that's spice. Please just be a bunch of gins. Please just be a bunch of gins. Please just be a bunch of gins. Shit. Oh, man. Should we go to artists where you try and get all their variants? Not really. I was picking up all of Justine Dura's stuff as they were added to the game, but she stopped doing stat variants, so... I pick up most of the Creative House Pocket stuff, but some of them were in more expensive bundles. I just haven't been buying expensive bundles lately. Are fantasy variants all from one artist? That's a good question. I don't know. You could usually click on them and see. You see the artist on top of them. What's it called, right? More than one. They do a good job of keeping the style relatively consistent across them, which I appreciate. They have a pretty clear vision for what they want those to be. And then I think we Jeff on 2 since all of our 4s are 3s anyways, yeah. Oh man, that's pretty good.
Magic is such a weird card in their deck.
Opponent
Hey chat, was that a good draw? What do we think? The best around. No one's ever going to bring us down. Hydro man. Do 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 do. Ramatut swinging himself out of Valhalla is really funny. Super de-duper. Looks like ADIA, Dive 8 Studio, and Divebound Studio are the 3 main fantasy variant artists. Looks like ADIA does most of them. That makes sense. There's a few that ADIA does that aren't tagged as fantasy that look in the kind of similar style that I often pick up, so it doesn't surprise me. Pokemon announces 18-karat gold Snorlax necklace initially priced at over $6,000. Man. Lord. The things you can do with Pokemon pocket money. Chat, did you foolishly think Pokemon was making stuff for regular people? Didn't you see? Didn't you see what the, what's that called, cost? The Legos? Oh my goodness, this could be a stick? I can see the Blood Diamond Lugia scandals 10 years from now. Speaking of, yeah, that's Divebound Studio. I think we won the left. Here's open. And that should win the center. When you take 5 points off the Iska, it just doesn't remotely matter.
victory.
It's actually worthy of saying that. Yeah, it's gonna be. We played this one somewhat recently. This definitely is not getting deleted. This one's been consistently pretty good for me this season. Queued it up because we needed to win. Time to get surgeon. Here's our 18 karat gold Snorlax, in case anybody was wondering. When you want your jewelry to be as fat as your wallet required to buy it. How heavy is it? I have dimensions. It doesn't say weight. It's 13 millimeters by 15 millimeters by 9 millimeters thick. So long, Agony. You shan't be missed. Oh my. Yo dog. Yo dog! I heard you like Jubilees. So now you can Jubilee your Jubilee. Oh. Okay, we're hoping for Zabu or Viv Vision on top of the deck, because if we draw either of those, we can play it and Iska next turn. Nailed it. Casual 26 power Viv Vision NBD. NBD. No big deal. Hi, bud.
Victory.
I feel like this is related to the Snorlax necklace, chat. Maybe if millennials would stop buying solid gold Snorlax necklaces, they could afford a home. Am I doing that meme correctly? What a fucking chart. That's actually just an insane delta over the course of my lifespan. Hey, look, this is the year I was born. 1991. We talk about AI bubbles popping a lot. It would be nice if the housing bubble would do a thing. I feel old. Alright, we're gonna tap it and a minute. Before we do that though, I'll play one team clash because they're short and sweet, and then we'll take an ad, and then we'll build and play Not My Dance's next submission. You still have room for a deck submission. Yeah, Kurth, I have one lined up right now, but you could be the one after that if you wanted. It's my wife and I got fairly fortunate with our first home. Like a time we were like loosely considering being close enough to having money saved up and started looking around. The state of Illinois had a first-time home buyer grant that got us like, I think it was like $10,000 on our down payment, which like our first house was like probably like $130,000 or $140,000 at the time, so it was like most of the down payment. The extra obnoxious part was even with that home buying assistance grant, even with that grant, we still didn't have enough to get 20% on the down payment, so we had to have PMI on the house. Which if you don't live in the United States and you want to hear about one of the greatest scams that exists here, PMI stands for Private Mortgage Insurance. And basically, it's extra money you have to pay every month because you didn't have enough money to pay for the down payment when you started. So basically, you were too fucking broke, so we're gonna charge you extra. Good luck, Godspeed. I'll also never forget, I think we're dead here. When we finally had over 20% equity to whatever the ratio or whatever is called, you have to have an appraiser come out to the house. You have to pay an appraiser to come out to prove that you really have 20% equity. The appraiser hadn't even stepped inside the house yet. He like got out of his car and I greeted him on the driveway. He's like, "What's this appraisal for?" And I was like, "It's for removing PMI for the mortgage." He's like, "Yep, I can absolutely do that." I was like, "Great, thanks." Appraise, bro. Yeah, exactly. Just like. Appraisals are such a scam. Yep. It's such a bad system. I mean, like, obviously, like, the appraiser himself was doing me a favor, but just, like, the whole system and structure around that existing is just, like, such nonsense. Are we actually out of tickets? Oh my goodness, we're out of tickets, chat. I'm gonna have to claim one. I'm gonna have to claim one, baby. All right, have an advert. I'm gonna look at what Not My Dance has sent me. See you in 120 seconds, gamers. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Plenty of Marvel Snap coming up still today. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to go over to Twitch to get your free one. Failed Destiny, thank you for the 27 months of Prime. I appreciate that. Welcome back.
Legendary. Epic.
We bought our first home. We had to have an inspection to get approved for an FSA loan. It was passed. When we refinanced, they had to do it again, and they said our staircase was missing a railing. We didn't remove a railing or anything. They just didn't see it the first time. They said our staircase was missing. I'd be like, yes, and we'll be careful. Like, what do you want from me? Do you like Wolverine? The skills are optional. I feel like this is surprisingly functional and cohesive for the average Not My Dance submission. I feel like this is way better. You know, in fact, we talk a lot about nerfs they should undo. If Nova simply had his release text box, this card might not even be terrible in here. Might not even be unplayable if we had a destroy way to pump up this guy. We can head pull him, I guess. All right, Nova and head pull. Now we're cooking. And then my last 3 cards all need to be ways to blow things up, yeah? Carnage, Venom, and what's his name? Tombstone? Dan said the skills are optional. I think I'm actually going to cut the adamantine infusion because it really just doesn't work. I'm not blowing up actual things. Like, we're blowing up things that are coming back, so I'm gonna make that swap. This seems, I'm not going to say it's good, but I think we've kept the spirit of it. And this is functional. Probably won't even be the worst deck I play today. Hey, Kurthol, thanks for the next submission as well. Will be our next one up after this. Honestly, I'm happy to get some Toon Sub submissions. I haven't had a highlight with him yet. I feel a little bit bad about it, but everything we've tried to play has not been great. So, for what it's worth, Tombstone himself has felt consistently good. Decks trying to blow up their own cards have felt awful. Ooh, piece of candy. Tombstone's bad at the end game when you don't want to blow up your own cards. I mean, Carnage suffers from that same issue much of the time, yeah? It's not really a new problem. That seems good. Seems good. Well, maybe it's not worth killing the Wolverine since he's kind of where we want him to be. We should play Venus with Nova.
Enough said, bub.
Iska. Oh, they're playing the sticky deck we were just playing. That's fun. That's perfect, actually. Because now I can do this, and this hopefully sends Logan off to the right, gives us a coin flip. Alright, Logan. Yee-haw. You can do it, buddy. You can do it.
Enough said, bub.
Damn it, Logan. We've talked about this. We win the center! Ah, we're so good. We're so good.
Victory.
Logan right would have casseroled even. Silly Logan not wanting to cook. All right, fine, Dance. I'm opening my notepad. Are you happy?
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
Let's see if we can win a game without what's that called? Is the real hat trick gamers. Can we win a game without Deathstroke, babe? Joke's on you, I'm making extra energy, not making my cards cheaper. Does Mirage copy skill? She does not. Characters. She does. We'll be able to play Weapon H. We will, won't we? Is this crazy? Call me, baby. The next turn we go. Boop, boop, boop. I get to merc that one too. So good for us. So good for us. We'll have 8 energy, so I can replay out Headpool too. Oh my. Oh my. Papa, can you hear me? Papa, can you kill the board now?
the big do man. Beep-a-doop-doo. Beep-a-doop-doo-doo. We won without Death's Domain, chat. We're on a heater. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
So, Wild Child is typically a Weapon X. Not 100%, but generally speaking. Yep, there's the Airwalker. Okay, Broad would never kill one of my cards in Danger Room, right? That hasn't happened in a long time. God bless everyone. That's a really good tombstone. Oh, that's a little sad, actually. Oh, does the Phantom X get me? The Phantom X means my Wolverine objective doesn't trigger. Edge. We were on such a heater, chat. They had to send the incredibly busted Phantom X to hard counter us. Unlucky. We'd have won. We'd have won if Wolverine had been set free to buff the rape. Unlucky. Unlucky. Big Brood trying to keep us down.
Deck-based matchmaking. Wake up! Wake up! Fred's about to put on a little makeup.
Opponent snapped. Snap.
Oh! Our first head pull trigger. Second head pull trigger. We're doing it! Excuse me? That's fucked up. I'm putting Killmonger in the center just in case I want to play Wolverine out next turn. At least X-23 didn't go here. It's definitely the best of the locations she could land there for us.
Clear for takeoff.
They might have a hard time getting cards into the left. Like how many points do we think they can get into the left here? Or how many cards? Like, does 3 cover me here? A lot of ways we could spread on this last turn. Alright, accurate read that they just didn't play for the left. Still hedged there. We're gonna be a little bit behind because I hedged. We are. We would have actually won if I would have played the Maravasa shard in the middle because we would have won the tiebreaker with the Mojo World. Close set considering, like, whenever you're like a destroy deck or a pseudo destroy deck playing against the build with Death and Null, you're always fighting uphill. And the fact that they got a copy of our head pull randomly was just so good for them. Shauna definitely not doing us any favors.
Oh, hey, destroying cards. Yeah, I want to do that. Things I am doing, destroying cards.
Opponent snap.
Can you leak the OTA? Will Meta Dominator's head pull and or Shauna be receiving nerfs? Really, I really don't want to get sued by Second Nerf. Cannot confirm or deny. I need this job, chat. Kids are expensive. We're looking for head pull, Nova, X23 on something else for Tombstone to blow up next turn. Excellent. I think I assume they just can't really compete in the middle. I don't commit extra there. You played any Venus Destroy on stream? I have not. Well, it turns out someone can't compete in the center, but it wasn't my opponent. It was me. I cannot compete in the center. Yikes. Oh, this is funny. Funny, haha. Now I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna win the left. Sorry, apologies. I almost had fun. We wouldn't want that to happen by mistake. And this is, you know, we talked at the start of the set. Tombstone has felt really good inside of Destroy, but Destroy has just not felt good. And it's not because anybody's teching against Destroy. Like, Destroy's not a super common deck because it's not good. It's just there's so many ways that just like, oh, I just died outright. My opponent had the tech card. And it's not just Cosmo, right? Like, there's Cosmos, there's straight armors, Shadow King's bad for you, Shang-Chi's often bad for you. Even Red Guardian and Cosmic Ghost Rider can occasionally just like ruin your day. Like, there's so many ways to interact now.
Opponent snapped.
Win more, chat, then you lose less. I mean, that sounds like just the facts of J. Jonah Jameson to me.
Cosmo profile picture. Yep, good catch, good catch. Good shout, gamers, good shout. Not even the same Cosmo, that's just lazy. They're not sending their best. Their best are not being sent. Order. Yeah, Kenosha absolutely helping here. Remember when you could Enchantress a Cosmo? No? I don't think that's ever true. That sounds like something you made up. Oh, if they moved it, sure. But also stop it. Fuck you. Breaker, breaker, give me the news. I got 16 points over you. It's not sure, it's 19. Math. Quick math, not even once. Not even once can we quick math. Speaking of being quick chat, you better get that Prime sub in nice and fast if you want to avoid these ad rolls. We'll see you in 120 seconds. Our pile of Wolverine.deck has successfully done well enough to get a second part after the end. We'll see you. We'll see you on the flip side, gamers. Don't go anywhere. Run to the restroom really quick while these go. BRB. Is this a code 307? I like that phrasing. That's what it's gonna be from now on. POW, pile of Wolverines.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Live from the Daily Bungle.
Oh, snap.
That's kind of interesting with Tombstone. We're hoping for a X23 or a Nova here, I think. So we can go one drop into Venom. Hopefully this is a head pool and not a regular Deadpool, so he can still get bigger here. They put a lot of penalties on our friends here, for sure. Then I'm having a little indigestion here.
Enough said, Bob. We are Venom. Enough said, Bob.
Alright, so much like the United States, we've lost the raid here. Just need to figure out, is it possible for us to win somewhere else? Can we pick up the other two? I guess, I don't know. Ikari! Thunder from the opponent. Afflict to destroy.
Enough said, Bob.
Can someone please explain to me what this deck is meant to do? Blow our own cards up for fun and profit. Is there a card we're playing whose text box you're not familiar with? That would probably be helpful. Figuring out what your hang-up is. Is a Wolverine theme deck. Their airship, by the way. But if they want to play best of one, we'll play it out. Happy with that.
Enough said, bub.
Problem here is I have to compete with the center because they're going to be able to play into Crimson Cosmos and I cannot. Incoming Stardust. I hope you're ready for your timeout if that happens. Unfortunately, not even winning the right here. They're growing even further. All right, we had some good ones to start here, but I think we've hit one more embarrassing lost territory now.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
Well, guess we'll put Weapon X over there. Hopefully Logan can be a good little fascist and avoid the left. What's Jace?
Playing Aurora. I meant since I've seen Stogard in there. How to get fucking Cosmoed? That'd be great. No Cosmo, sometimes lucky. And then we are set up to be able to Wolverine Horseman of War on the last turn. X23 and Logan avoided the left. That's lovely. They did win the 50-50 for their Lindley, but they also probably have ways to slide them around the board, so it's like 6 in one hand, half dozen in the other. That's really good.
I want the throne.
Probably not nearly big enough here. Oh, right, and putting this over here means it doesn't trigger. Not that it mattered, especially with the Shadow King we've had no hope. That was cute until the crushing weight of reality fell down upon us. It unfortunately ended the way all of my Tombstone deck has ended, in a flurry of tech cards and despair. We did, I think I can stamp exceeds expectations on here. We won more games than I was expecting, but I really think we just need some type of fundamental shift in Marvel Snap's core, or for Destroy to get some types of cards that just like don't exist currently in order for it to ever be a reasonable top deck again. It's just not only is Destroy struggle to be resilient, but it also struggles to make big linear numbers. I like this conceptually. So this is leveraging some stuff we're gonna be blowing up, but in a way that's not all in on Destroy stuff. Neat take here from Kurthel for our next viewer pile. Let's go ahead and dig in, shall we? GG, Jace. Good luck with the rest of your conquesting today. Your deck optimizing goes well.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Joke's on you, that's just a 1-drop anyways. You can paste in Team Clash decks this time around. So you've actually been able to paste in Team Clash decks for a while, just not on PC. Second class PC gamer citizens around here. Got a whole lot of nothing going on. I haven't played in so long, it feels overwhelming with all the new cards. Well, the number one thing to remember is that, like, all of your things that you played previously are probably still pretty reasonable. So my number one tip when you come back is just, like, make sure you're focusing on learning to play your decks well, and then the rest will kind of come with time. Just like learning any new card game from the beginning. Yeah, and as someone who has, I second that. As someone who's played a lot of other card games, like the amount of new cards in Snap is just like, okay, think of a direct example. I picked up Shadowverse Worlds Beyond again after a year, and there's 5 new sets in that game since the last time I played it. I think the smallest of those sets is like 80 cards. So like in the 1 year I was gone, they released more cards than Marvel Snap has had in 4 years. This game's just such a magnitude's different then, and even that set's like that's much smaller than like Magic the Gathering. You know, it's funny, we actually played Cerebro 2 for the first time in a little while. Was it last week or highlight earlier this week? Cerebro is not quite what it once was, but it does give +3 now, depending on when you stepped away from the game. It gives a bigger bonus than it used to.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
I've been climbing with that C2 deck. Yeah, it felt really clean when we played it. Like hot knife through buttered with it. I think Magic's released more cards this year than even exists in Snap, and there's 3 more sets to come. Yeah. There are more Marvel Magic the Gathering cards today than there are Marvel Snap cards, and there are only 2 sets in to their Marvel expansion.
Alright, big swing. Hey, good luck in your tournament, McSwain. Crush him. Speaking of getting crushed, Mama put hands on me. I do not consent, Rogue. Take your hands off me. Thank goodness it fast forward. Holy. You're gonna be here a while otherwise. Venus triggers happening at the speed of old Bishop. Is that war flashbacks when you said old Bishop? Shang-Chi finally very justifiably got a change that he's deserved for a long time. And he's still super reasonable and good, believe it or not. That's one of my Jeff was right gloating moments that I'll take to my grave about Marvel Snap. It's fine, chat. We're gonna draw Tombstone and he's gonna open the center. Or they're gonna kill Mongross, one of the two. God damn it. I mean, they need to kill Monger, right? Because they're losing the center as is.
I want the throne. I found the rock.
And then Killmongering before I clear the Morrow is also good. Means I should have priority for this Terrax next turn. Okay, so they must have a second Killmonger from somewhere then, yeah?
I want the throne. I want the throne.
Moira? I mean, this is amusing. I get to pitch the fastball and then Firehair eats the Bucky because she's Venom. we lose the null death though, unfortunately. Wasted my one freaking point. We put how many rocks in their deck that game? They still had null death at the end of it. Unlucky, thy name is Hoagland. You skipped your 100 coin flips this morning, didn't you? I did, actually, yeah. I woke up and came right to my desk chair to work. Apologies. My morning prep is now impacting my gameplay. Echo. I haven't heard in a while. What's going on, BKU? Thank you for the 73 months. Welcome back. Crimson Cosmos is not our friend. Meek Echo. Weird. Be careful, there's an echo. I mean, unironically, it means I can't play Darkhawk Center. They're just a discard player who's been Cosmo'd one too many times. Don't care. I had don't care. Are we cooking today? Jury's still out, Michael. We're doing our gosh darn diddly darndest.
Hey, I found a rock.
Found a rock. Hoaglandians have a type, and it's, oh, look, is that a Darkhawk deck?
Baby rock slide. Opponent likes one drops. We're giving them one drop shit.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Noise. Would love a fire hair here, so we can go fire hair into like Killies over here. Get some more rocks in their deck. What an easy game, chat. Do I do this? It puts 4 more rocks in their deck? Nah, I probably want to kill Bucky, yeah? Oh, I'm losing the center once to destroy T-Rex. Yeah, that's fair. Good show. Yeah, I wanna kill Bucky. Sorry, Bucks. Get that man bucked up. On the rock. Got me. Bucky's used to it by now, fair. Oh, hey, I was kind of hoping to draw Venom. There is going to be another turn where they didn't play anything center. That's pretty good. Opponent figures, hey, what's a few more rocks? Honestly, fair. Sandra Nova. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Well, that's gonna throw her somewhere else, though, yeah? Making our life difficult is kind of funny. Mid and fastball. Fastball for more points. How does fastball turn into more points? How is fastball 3 points? Explain. Fire hair. But I'm not winning anywhere for T-Rex. It's not more rocks, Chet. I'm gonna be losing all the lanes. Oh, you're saying I keep the penalty. Because the what's it called? Yes, I understand now. My brain is bad. I'm gonna blame that on too much life.
All right, our deck would have won that. I did not. Yeah, I understand. Cass, fastball wins. Would have been the same here, and they would have been minus 15 here. Would have managed to beat Shulao. Check. Almost beat a Shulao. Alright. We're gonna this one a few more shakes after the ad rolls. We'll see you in 120 seconds. Gamers, thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to go over to Twitch today or tomorrow to make sure you get your drops done to get a free premium mystery variant. I'll choose the replay feature and show that we'd win this turn with the proper line, right? Wrong card game. Yeah, I think the very start of tomorrow's stream, we're going to do an hour of Shadowverse, or however long the tournament takes. I think I'll probably just do the 3-round one. I think people said there were 3 rounds and 8-round ones. I'll probably just do the quicker one. And then we'll kick it over to Snap for the rest of the day. Takes a little bit to build up viewers anyways, so even when we start on Snap, we're low for the first hour or so. So we can do a little bit of build up playing the tournament. %80 of the way to my premium mystery variant, chat. It's gonna be my last Dan Hip variant. I can feel it. Is Shadowverse beginner friendly? Does it have good tutorials? It does have good tutorials. It has more going on than Marvel Snap, though.
Destiny will arrive.
If you have a background in other card games, it's probably not too different than like just stepping into like Magic the Gathering or Hearthstone, but it's definitely got a little bit more to pick up on to start than Snap does.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Okay. Dark Dimension's actually pretty bad for Tombstone, huh? It's unfortunate. Oh, and they're a Thanos deck, which makes these two a little bit better. I think if you liked Rune Terror, you'll probably love Shadowverse. If you are capable of playing Rune Terror, you probably won't find it overwhelming. It's pretty similar in terms of complexity and depth for that one. Matugi, thank you for the brand new Prime. There's a ton of great people you can send that to every month on Twitch. Thanks for sending it this way this month and keeping me around. I think we're just gonna continue trying to keep them from growing with Adam Warlock. Hyera. I haven't heard in a long time. I have priority, which means this works how I want it to.
Does 25 hold on the left, chat? Don't know. I hope so. Or hold on the right, I mean, I should say. My Darkhawk is huge!
Victory.
So bigly. Are you measuring Hawks, chat? Mine's the biggest.
The universe shall be set right.
Shall be set right.
Snap.
Would you like to go again? Okay. I don't think I get a bonus if more people click on the trailer, but the movie looks legitimately good. We watched it together on stream at the start of probably like an hour and a half ago or so. Like a pretty neat film. I'm probably Morrow into Tombstone here. Wicked. I haven't heard a little bit. Slide my Massive Hawk into play. We have Chaos plus a Venom somewhere for a little kicker.
Wind, aid my hand.
So Cass is 12. And Venom's only 3, so this is technically bigger. Oh yeah, and I can play this too then, yeah. You just put me on not being able to compete center. Wrong. Does Firehair work with Bucky? Work with Bucky how? Yeah, Bucky's not an on-reveal.
Victory.
A sweaty baby 10-0 loss. Things you love to see. It. Alright, chat, are we cruising? Feels like we're set to cruise now. We got our Hawk figured out. You ever taken a viewer deck all the way through Infinite Conquest? Yeah. A couple of times. You implying viewer decks are bad? Jeff is just outsourcing his work. Yep.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Some viewer decks are designed to be challenging on purpose. Thrice Nightly, thanks for making your Prime sub drop off here more than thrice. Appreciate the baker's dozen. Challenging is very diplomatic. I try. And a dodo come through. Play Erishim. No. I can send you a refund later if you want. Or you're welcome to pick something else. Holy fuck, it's the world's greatest gladiator. Play the most toxic deck you're willing to. I can do that. I can do that. And they stole my Dark Hawk. That's just ain't right yet.
Hey, I found a rook.
No, the Cassandra didn't come back out. Oh, that's so unlucky. Oh, man. Yikes. That's fine. We were cooked anyways. Final draw fire hair hurts my soul. Yeah, some cards are much less good with their America Chavez. Less stellar. How do you say, not good? Wow, 60-second queue time chat? Is our favorite card game confirmed dead?
Unfollowing, sending disparaging remarks on X. Joke's on you. I can't look at my notifications on X. It's only logged in on my wife's cell phone. Make all the disparaging remarks you want.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Say whatever you want to Jeff's wife. See, my wife has the keys to the account because she's a more reasonably adjusted human being who just doesn't give a shit and won't look at it. That's the key to a good, healthy relationship, chat. Is letting each of you play to your own strengths and working together as a team. Someday we'll figure out what my strengths are so I can contribute more. Until that point, though, she's doing the heavy lifting. One for me, two for you. Nightmare! A gamer of culture. I'm no longer doing Blue Sky because the Texas law is requiring them to do AIDS verification. Unironically, the fascist who got my Blue Sky account suspended probably did me the greatest service a human being has done for me in some time. That was the last scroll-based social media I was using on the regular, and now I'm just completely free of them, and it's kind of fucking great. Rizzle! Sure, risen on in here to Hoaglandia for the last 18 months. Welcome back. That is a big boy. I think I heard you talk about that before, but what happened with you on Blue Sky? So, we banned a fascist on stream, as we're known to do.
Hello.
And they were mad about it, so they sent an email to somewhere where they thought I worked, trying to get me fired. And the place they were emailing is an open source project that I helped start during grad school a decade and a half ago. And the person who took it over and manages it is still a friend of mine. So they forwarded me the email to laugh about it. And then I posted the email to laugh about it on Blue Sky. And Blue Sky has a hard and fast rule that posting any private communication unless, quote, it's in the interest of public safety is strictly prohibited. So they suspended my account for 3 days because I posted the email the dickhead sent trying to get me fired from a job I didn't have. And at that point, I was like, well, if I'm gonna use a platform that enables fascists, I'll just use Twitter. And I didn't go back to using Twitter either, but I was just like, this is just my side.
Snap.
Oh yeah, he's the one the legal quote came from. What is it? What's the wall of shame? What is the quote? Legal reason.
Hey man, I'm cook.
They were mad that I assumed they were a Trumper, but they also wouldn't say that they weren't a Trumper, and they responded with, there was no legal reason for me to disclose who I voted for, or if I voted. I was like, look, bud, this isn't a fucking courtroom. You know, you ain't gotta disclose shit. But also, like, I can ban you for whatever I want, so go away. Oh, gosh. It would be really funny how stupid they are if it wasn't so damaging to democracy in America and the entire world while they did it. Because damn are they stupid sometimes. Most of the time. God, it's wild. We can still win this. Yeah, I need to draw Venom. That's Tombstone, not a Venom. Rip. Opponent has all of the power. I'll let them have their fun. We were talking about Midface earlier. He's been a topic of discussion inside of the Discord server. Order, opponent! Order! Order in the court! Last couple of opponents had some sweet decks at least. Picking up what they're putting down. Alright, I think I've got one more L in me for Darkhawk. Sometimes the scam text messages are so weirdly and oddly specific, it's baffling that they get people. Hello, this is Harry. Your personalized 2022 Ford Explorer quotes are now live. Click the link to see them. Why, thank you, Harry. I was just thinking I need to be in the market for a new 2022 Ford Explorer. Thanks for going out of your way to put that together for me. Did someone really say that Dark Patterns quote? Yes, everything on the wall of shame is something a real, living, breathing human being typed into Twitch chat. Was there when it happened. Don't speak to me of the old magic. Was there when it was written. Alright, this Terax is about to be a baller, chat. Alright, our hope against Wong is that they just, like, don't draw their stuff, yeah? So that's the game plan. Put a few rocks in their deck and hope for the best. Put in a couple more with feeling. Yep. Okay, our opponent's got a couple of points of energy. Cass is worth 8. Wrong 3-drop. This is the deck Regis was playing. Oh, that's why we've seen Agamotto. I was like, I haven't seen Agamotto in a long time. And we played against it a few times today. It makes sense that's a content creator special. That tracks. Regis has a lot of reach. He's definitely the biggest snap creator. You have to laugh, chat, because the alternative is crying. Sony is going disc-free. Xbox is going employee-free. Ooh. Oh, capitalism. Oh, capitalism. Beacon of capitalism, chat. Who doesn't love a little healthy mini dose of capitalism? See you in 120 seconds. The Narcoc deck won. I guess we will continue playing it. It's got at least one more. I told it it had one more loss, so they don't want a match. So on to the next. We do be gaming though. What is an advert? The real secret to keeping energy up during the streams is the dancing chip. You gotta move it. Speaking of, I have 25 more push-ups to do now. We're gonna bring back DVDs and Blu-rays for people that want physical copies to burn themselves for a fee. Did anybody else, back when Netflix used to mail you discs, You just had like a dedicated computer for ripping the discs they sent you. That was the system at my house back during undergrad. You get them in the mail. You get them, you put them on the ripper, you put them right back in the mail and send them out. And by that I mean my college roommate was the one doing that, very clearly breaking the law and super illegal. You wouldn't download a car, don't rip a DVD, it's stealing. I would never engage in such illicit and wrong behavior. And I was a wee lad and worked at Circuit City. Do the kids know what a Circuit City is? We had a Netflix mail directly to the store and we'd copy them on the floor computers. The FBI would like to know your location. Tell them about mini discs.
Snap.
FBI is currently too busy looking for the reflecting pole slicer. I mean, with crack leader Cash Patel on the case, I expect the FBI has plenty that they can do. Oh, I should have put Bucky here. The old DC bonus. This is really good right up until they shadow kick us twice.
I found a rock.
Wait a minute. I mean, they can't shadow kick me everywhere, right? Damn shit, we didn't have a fire here. They discounted Robert! Look at hydration Robert costing 1. Is Mobius bugged? My Hydro Bomb costs 1. Something must be wrong. Does beating Hydro Man make us the bad man chip? Who's the hero? Who's the hero of this story? I'm not not sure. I'm not sure it's us. We are playing Darkhawk, I suppose. Pretty good afternoon, Wilker. Are there enough cards to make a deck of cards that only end in man? Yeah, probably. Like 6 different Spider-Mans alone. Mind the 7th Cosmos is the first location. It's kind of nice to get full range of information on the board turn 1. Marvel Snap has sent me an alert on my phone letting me know new daily challenges are available, chat. I can log in now. Get to use Stroman. Get a little rocky here. Speaking of Hela, Morbius and Hela is an interesting one. It's not one you often see. Fucking guy.
Hey, I found a rook.
For a Hydra Bob top deck here. Fire here. I guess, but our inability to play to a second Leah stuff here probably means we're dead. Oh my goodness, the strong guy is attacked if we win the game. Chalk chat, very bigly.
Victory.
Weird that they have Hela in their Modok deck. They're like traditional Morbius Modok deck.
Strong Guy seems like such a useless card. I mean, 3/9's not a bad stat line. Wilson Fisty's play. Want a rock slide ASAP? Has anyone complained about Jeff yelling too much to get ASMR Jeff? We have not. Yeah, been a minute. That usually only happens when we like start a brand new game. Start a brand new game and have a lot of new people coming in. BRB gotta fire up my burner there. Is Korg still a 1/2? You think Korg should be bigger? I don't know that I agree with that one.
Victory.
I think Korg and Iceman are probably fine as 1/2s. I don't think they break the game as 1/3s, so maybe it's fine to buff them based on that alone. Yeah, Rockslide should probably be a 4/7 or even a 4/8 by now. He has not aged gracefully. You know, someone mentioned it earlier.
Opponent snapped.
We could probably stand to have an OTA that was just like all the just a bunch of unnerfs. Cassandra Nova could probably get hurt. Did anyone remember Cassandra Nova used to have a base point of power?
Hey man, I'm cool.
Like that could probably go back too. I don't think they want Clog to be strong. Rock Slide isn't a Clog card. Could Sable get her base point of power back? Maybe. The change Sable actually needs is just not hitting skills. She's mostly fine. Quake and Fear at Name Arena chat. Quake and Fear. My hawk is very bigly. Very bigly. Much wow, very bigly. So, just about to say, Rock Slider Terex are our two best draws here. Tombstone gets to add 2 points to the right, and then Rock Slide adds 4 points to the right, so he had 6 more there. His local man about to be rogued. Bristol, a shrink by a hawk. Poor guy, he's a grower, not a shower.
Jet's cold out. Don't judge him.
Victory.
2-2 Bucky is still the funniest buff they've done. I think 2-2 Bucky was fine. It makes Destroy slightly less bad against Armor and Cosmo. And it's good. It's good with Dormammu. Which Dormammu Destroy was the Destroy variation, still like somewhat interested in playing him. Yeah, it's a point for Venom too. I actually think the Bucky buff is completely fine. It's actually one of the better types of buffs they do. It's like it's a meaningful buff to a card that's like relevant. It's like pretty, see some play, still kind of fringe.
Epic.
But... Oh, good. I still have drops left.
Epic.
Go on, bud. Oh, hey, the shop roller. Special offer. Hey, chat, anyone remember when Vibranium offers used to have credits for free when they happened? Just me? Oh, man, another 700 gold variant? There's so many. Come on, conquest button. Come on. Come on. In World War III updates, I have reporting from an hour ago saying a massive fire has broken out at a petrochemical refinery plant in southwest Iran. And Iran had said earlier this week they were going to strike Israel and Gulf energy infrastructure if their infrastructure was hit again. It's going to be a buckle up kind of weekend, it sounds like. Oh, I just want my tax dollars to help people, chat. Oh, they haven't stamped me back, so I assume they're zombie collecting. I haven't seen any infected cards yet either, though. Surfer. Yeah, maybe. It feels bad to just play Korg this turn, but if I top deck Fire here, I want to wait a second.
Behold my mighty hand.
And we'll Venom now on the right just to make space.
I am Iron Man.
Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Oh, no, don't play Living Tribunal, opponent. Please, no, don't, stop. Got the special here for you. Swoop, there it is.
I am Iron Man.
Oh, 1-1. Definitely Living Tribunal stuff.
Victory.
Go, Gadget Fastball special. Piece of tech here.
Snap.
Put this in the center. Play this. We're hoping to have priority going into next turn. Put up some rocks. Mr. Barnes is stellar for the Quantum Realm. 3 rocks is so many. Like 50% more rocks than Rock Slide Chip. For less energy. 50% more rocks for 25% less energy. That's efficiency right there. What a lovely lad he is. Cast here now? Oh, wait. Blown up Morrow. Yeah, this is fine. I do this, and then Morrow comes back, and then I Venom these next turn. Yeah, that's perfect. To draw a card is really good. Makes my rocks less effective. Huh.
Hey man, I'm cool.
2 Morrow hits to go right here. Needed more than that. We got it. Cool. Oh, shit.
I am Iron Man.
How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Alright, we're like 1 Darkhawk Tuptic, please. Or Fire Hair, one or the other. Best you could do is a rock slide. That sucks.
Behold my mighty hand.
Swoop. There it is. Wait, what? Math. Oh man. Unlucky. Unlucky. The center's giving them 12. Yeah. This much.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Beep, 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 beep.
I found a rock.
I think we're gearing up for Bucky Venom on 5. I mean, what do you want me to do, chat? Not put 12 rocks in their deck? If we draw Tombstone, we could actually clear the center and then put a Venom in there. Only time I've ever been happy in my life to see a 20 fucking card deck.
Behold my
Alright,
mighty
assuredly they just don't have it, right?
Hey man, I'm Cook.
It's Marvel Snap, they always have it. I hate how right you are. Oh god. Oh god. You. They played every card out of their hands. Hopefully some of them are rocks. At least one of them's a rocks. It's got my border on it. You've got to be fucking kidding me. You've got to be kidding me.
I am Iron Man.
Man, if that just isn't the most quintessential Marvel Snap experience I've ever had. There are 20 cards in their deck right now. I don't know that Marvel Snap has an equivalent of flooding out and dying, but that seems like, this is like the equivalent of 4 lands all gas for your opponent's aggro deck, yeah? Heart of the cards. Heart of the cards.
Your grandfather's deck has no pathetic. I feel like the Darkhawk deck might still get a highlight that absolutely deserves to be the wrap. You should expect to have at least some of your games. Have your heart. Make sure your heart is ready to tolerate games like that if you're gonna dig into playing this chat, because those are gonna happen to you. I'm using combo. Tombstone continues to be a really fun destroy card. I liked it a lot better in this classic destroys felt like rough sledding. This was better than a lot of the other Tombstone decks I've played in Settle Bar. Okay, I have a donation to play the most toxic non-Irishim deck I'm willing to play. Do I want to play Gambit? I don't know that I want to play Gambit. Super Giant. That's probably a good one. Oh, I have a tip from Rand to play Galactus too. That might qualify. We can do both. We can do both. Let's do Super Giant. There's a lot of flavors of these. I think I've played a lot of the Ozzy build. Let's do this. Wrong tab. This probably wants Mr. Brand New Day over Crawler, yeah? Sounds about right. Speaking of things that are toxic, chat, I'm sure whatever AI slop these adverts are about to serve up is heading your way. We'll see you in 120 seconds. We're doing some of this. Don't go anywhere. Beer beam. I want to run and grab a snack. It's been a few hours since lunch. All right, chat. I got a bag of Munchies Snacks Mix that the AI has decided you're not allowed to see. It's guaranteed fresh by May 19th, 2026. How bad is it, do we think?
fine. That's what I'm saying. It's sealed. It's vacuum sealed. How's that stayed in your home with 3 kids that long? So we're actually currently in the middle of what I'm referring to as a pantry purge, where the family is no longer buying any snacks currently until the pantry is empty, because this Munchies snack mix that was Best Buy almost 2 months ago is not the only thing that's been in there way too freaking long. Yeah, so something I'm told exists in other countries that are reasonable is it Europe that has do you have a fresh buy date and then a throwaway date on most of your food? So like this isn't gonna kill me. I'm sure this pretzel tastes a little stale, but it's probably best buy and use by. Yeah, exactly.
Definitely need to change my underwear.
It's like actually fine, believe it or not.
What a game!
So I have priority here. I think it's Ozzy and the double 3-drop, yeah? I could put a king on the left, but I don't know that I need to. So I really want a 5 into 3+3, I think. So they're +8 here. I'm +5. So this is like a 3-7. So technically this is better because it's a 3-7 that gets me points in other places, yeah?
Got him.
Snap.
Oh, chat! I've earned a free premium mystery variant for watching Snap on twitch.tv. Isn't that exciting?
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Well, I was gonna say this wins here, but they have Kid Omega and Muse, so it's not necessarily the case. In Germany, my food translates to good until at least is the date listed. Interesting. We're putting this here to clean the carnage out. And then, do we think we need more than 4 here in the center? I assume we're losing here. I think it's do we flip him here or here?
I want the throne. Victory.
Someone mentioned the Best Buy date being passed probably isn't worse than eating unwashed produce right now. Isn't it very specific produce only? It's like always the leafy greens, right? It's like some type of kale or something else that is some type of intestinal thing going around. Caught a bit of that in the various timelines the other day. They don't actually know what the vector is, but they're convinced it's produce. Or that's just like their best guess, because that's what it usually is. Sure am glad we gutted the agency that handles this thing and makes our food safe.
Oh, snap. Victory. Snap.
My hand was really bad there. Thankfully, Super Giant's super obnoxious and disruptive, so my opponent left. Sometimes lucky, Roberto Cube. Sugi into opponent retreating, that's how you know it's toxic. What I'm saying. What I'm saying. Pizza is just a mini chimichanga. Merges on him. True in both Marvel Snap and reality. Mr. Fisk. Giganto. Alright, for a true professional, we'll draw our king on the last turn of the game. Get her light up, chat. I don't want to draw Shadow King next turn because of the Mindscape. I want to play Ozzy next turn. I want to draw Shadow King last turn. So you have cards that can get unnerved. Could Black Knight's Blade be immune to Shadow King? And so it actually wouldn't be immune to Shadow King anymore, the way things are templated now. Because Previously it said its power can't be reduced, and Shadow King doesn't reduce power anymore. It gets rid of modifiers.
Escape.
Alsta, thank you for the 27 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back.
Oh, snap.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Want Ebony Blade to be 4-0 ongoing. This gains the power of the highest cards you discarded this game. It's a neat design. Somewhat higher that man.
Victory. Snap.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man. We do this all here. So we really don't want to deal with the rock with how cluttered the board is already. That is an Infinity. Hi, I'm Piter Sam. I thought he was Spider Pam. Hey, bud.
Victory.
I'm just feeling very sweaty this afternoon.
Oh, snap.
When they brick the turn one, we'll snap the Castle Blackstone here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Too toxic chat or just right? Yeah, we can't own the Iron Patriot is my pause moment here, but I think we'll survive.
Hold on, Victors. For a bully, listen, chat. We were paid to play the most toxic non-aeroship deck I could find. Okay. Super Giants, very good. It's not my fault. I'm just a byproduct of the environment in which I've been raised. I've advocated for most of these cards to be nerfed. The viewer deck donor is getting what they paid for. Absolutely.
Oh, snap.
The gamer who sponsored this deck is a real sicko. Oh, they know. They're aware. Oh, could be a Sugi beer batch. That's a good take. Oh, we're good stuff up. It's cool. It's cool. Be cool. Nobody panic.
Victory.
Beep, 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 beep.
Snap.
All of our 3-drops, even our virtual 3-drop in our hand. Yeah. Almost edge.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, honey. Mm. Oh, honey. Mm. Mayhaps you did not realize the toxicity with which you face. Mayhaps you may learn and do better in the future.
It's almost like this deck that's won the Golden Gauntlet twice now might be good. I mean, if it was good, they would have nerfed it, right?
Oh, snap.
Right? Assuredly? I can't believe this card is still a 4/6. I guess they did take 1 point off of this one, at least. Glass half full. They hit debris in the last OTA. They'll do literally anything other than nerf the card that they actually need to, huh? They'll do literally anything other than nerf the actual problem. Good lightning curve here. Holy, I think this is a bad matchup for us. As a small correction, someone commented this deck won the Golden Gauntlet twice. Technically, the version that won the Gauntlet the second time was the Shadowlands Daredevil, what's it called, build, yeah? Did it not? Or is that one just in the top 8? Is this the bigger fish? It feels like it. Feels like it. Oh my goodness, I can't give them Teenage Warhead or they'll blow us up. Alright, fine. I've been got.
Escaped.
Beep 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 beep.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, I agree, Hyper Type Hero. I'd be surprised if anything this month gets adjusted downward. You know, maybe I should prioritize getting Spider-Man down on 1. Because he needs to be down early to get his extra points in, and Bob does not. I might not have time to move him around. And it would have let me get into here. Would have been ideal. Boomerang with Luke's bar. That just had me get the most random thought ever for a card design. What about an ongoing card that says whenever you play a card here, return it to your hand?
Victory.
What do we think? This deck has generated more early leaves than anything else I've played in a long time. All right, we're definitely gonna give this a double set because, believe it or not, we're murdering nerds with it. We'll see you in 120 seconds. Gamer 6, everybody, for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. How do you actually play on that lane? There's plenty of ways to sneak into it. You can turn it off at the last turn with enchanters, but you also like move cards into it, etc. That's why it would be a neat design, because it would have a build around aspect. Where like you get value out of it, and then you have to have a puzzle of like how do you actually win the lane. Yeah, Topaz is a fun answer. Topaz or Zorn. You're like sneak cards into it. Yeah, you can Technovirus to turn it off. I'm more convinced than ever that this design sounds awesome. We should have it. The Debris and Rider do feel a little clunky as soon as there's something else on the board that clogs. Gotta make space. They Loki me? They Loki me. That means I want to play this. I want to get Wilson Fisk down ASAP, so that way they can't play their own Wilson Fisk if they draw it. Oh my goodness, they got to play their own Fisk because he cost -1 from Loki and -1 from Elysium. I hate everything. I'm gonna fill the center early just in case they try and warhead me there.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
I think the 3 power rock is better than the random 3 drop from Ascani's son, but Amber's has been bigger than Spidey. Spidey is dying.
Knowledge is power.
Victory. Snap. Victory.
I don't think a card needs to come in and break everything Super Dry Martini, but I think, like, Venus is a good example of, like, a great card. I think we should have one Venus adjacent thing per season, typically. Meaning, like, a card that, like, really helps an old archetype a lot or, like, puts a new one on the map. And obviously not every card release can do that, but I really feel like one of the 3 cards they release at the season start should probably aim to be that. And, like, Spider-Man Brand New Day, like, we're playing him here, and, like, Mary Jane sees plenty of play, but they both just pretty much slotted into existing good decks.
I'm Spider-Man.
They didn't put anything new on the map, so to speak. So I understand feelings of, like, oh, it's a little bit less exciting than it could have been, because, like, Venus was just such an exciting card, because she gave so much, there was so much to explore, both new and old. She's just gonna be my poster child for 2026 of, like, what great Marvel Snap cards look like. She's just so good. Such a sweet addition to the game. The Iron Patriot off. We're gonna get diffed on the expansion.
I still believe in heroes.
Oh. Now we're hoping that Ozzy lets me discount my Wilson Fisk here. Does. Sweet. Oh, that's a good one. Ascani was another huge card this year. Yeah, I think those are probably my #1 and #2 for 2026 so far. Mother Ascani and Venus. I think I'd give Venus the #1 slot. I think I like Mother Ascani as a card more. She does more of the things that I enjoy, but Venus just goes in so many decks. I think if you're, like, trying to be remotely objective, she's the #1 2026 card so far. Are we sweating 1 to 10 here, gamer? Where are you at with your life? Just Loki things. I would expect Shu Lao will never have +3 again. Ever. Nico and Venus are falling off a cliff and you can only save one. Who are you saving? I refuse to answer your false dichotomy. Opponent has chosen to swipe up. I think Mother Ascani goes in more decks than Venus, honestly, in terms of meta decks. I'm not talking about meta decks. I think you're boring if your only goal is to just play the best decks. You're probably right, but you're also boring, and that's not how I'm measuring a successful card that goes into more things. Like, you're absolutely right. Mother Ascani is more powerful than Venus, but this wasn't a question about power level. It was about what I think of the design. Mother Ascani is a more busted card in terms of raw power level, absolutely. But she's also Venus supports more things, and a lot of the things Venus supports aren't very good. Hey, look, my Twitch drops. Yay, Twitch drops. And my variant. Noise. It's actually a super rare. We got two 700 gold variants I have yet to claim.
Mastery.
2 700 gold variants unclaimed on my account. There's an album variant 2 running hot. Do. Venus unlocked a lot of underused and underplayed cards, whereas Mother Ascani chases a lot of already good things. Yeah, exactly. Like, getting 2 of your good thing in your deck is something a lot of good Marvel Snap decks are interested in, whereas, like, Venus gave life to cards that were struggling. I think is a fantastic distinction / delineation between the two. And it's why I would say Venus is the #1 card for 2026, just because I don't think there's ever been a card in Marvel Snap history to date that has given more wind in the sails of cards that were underperforming than them so far. Just so good.
Opponent snapped.
After we wrap on this deck, maybe we'll spend some of my gold splitting cards to get those 700 gold variants out of the caches. Although maybe I save one of them. Because there's gonna be if folks didn't hear, J. Jonah Jameson, the card that's been data mined, Snap shared yesterday that he's gonna be a free login reward card. And he'll be the first day of the login rewards. Which is pretty guess. Yes, he'll be Series 4 after the fact, but like, you'll get him just from logging in on any odd day. There'll be 14 total days of login rewards. You'll be able to get what's it called? Oh, they have a Clea in hand. Is that why this is lagging? They have a Clea or a Submariner. That's what's causing the hang here, I believe. Like, April's Fooled, or is he a joke gimmick card that he makes your text emotes ruder? He's basically a vanilla ongoing card. So that is his actual text, makes your emotes ruder. But his function as a card is he's going to be an ongoing card you can play on one. So that's good with Spectrum, it's good with Aurora, etc. Who can take a rock? Give it 3 stats for you. Copy himself with a Sinister London or 2. Aussie Man. Oh, the Aussie Man can. Ooh. Do 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 do. Which monster donated for this deck? The monster that donated for this deck actually donated for me to play Erishim, and I told them no, so they settled for this. Should I not play the Spider-Man left because if they castle Zemo me there, the Shadow King can't copy over? I think that logic makes sense. I think I hold the Spider-Man in case they trigger the castle Zemo on me. If I lose by 2, I lose by 2. But... Okay, that makes sense. I could have played the Spider-Man. Maybe I'm supposed to just because we know they have all the flames. Are we having fun yet? Imagine building a thing, chat, when you can... Is this how the other half lives? Is this how people who, like, want to be good at Mar- This is just what they do all day? They just, like, gambit people and supergiant them, and they don't build nothing interesting? They just look at their opponent's stuff and kick their sandcastles over? Alright, I thought I was gonna do a full hour with this deck, but... We've done way more than 20 minutes, and I think that's all I can stomach. I feel pretty bad, Chip. I feel bad about what I did. This deck's very good. This deck has had very good stats for months. They nerfed several cards in it. It's still very good. If you want to be a toxic piece of trash while playing Marvel Snap and winning a lot of games, this is a stellar deck for doing that. For the record, you don't even need to have the Season Pass card here. We replaced Nightcrawler with it. I think he's better than Nightcrawler in this particular deck list, so he's an upgrade if you have it, but like if you're a free-to-play player, this deck is pretty much all older cards at this point. I guess Fisky is new. We went 6-1, it says, but I also don't remember if the one loss might have been a quality of life retreat. I don't remember. Deck's real good, to say the least. Supergiant the nerds gamers. I guess this particular build actually has a few new cards in it now, right? Ozzy and Fisk are a little bit newer. Scotty Sun's a little bit newer. Honestly, I'm not even sure this card's good. I think we activated him one time over the course of that set. He definitely... I was prioritizing playing Iron Patriot on 2, and maybe I'm not supposed to do that. I don't know. The rest of the deck is good enough that, like, if this slot's not optimal, it's probably not a big deal. It could also be that I should have been favoring playing him early. Yeah, these two are both Series 4 cards. They were event cards. They said we were gonna do something after... Oh, I owe Red Galactus games, is what I do. I was like, I knew I had something on deck for after this one. From one toxic deck to another. Scotty Sun's less good with the rock stuff. That makes sense. Maybe he's better in the builds of Supergiant that aren't filling the board. Surfer Galactus or Traditional? Traditional Galactus isn't playable. Surfer Galactus is pretty competitive. Oh, I thought I wanted to split some cards. Looking for the Byrons. Yeah, we'll do that at some point. Good reminder. I did say that. Oh, man. All right, so we're not a what's it called deck this game. Not a Galactus deck. I'm gonna go out on a limb and suggest that Sinister London is probably better for us than them. Speaking of Mother Ascani being more powerful than Venus. Our opponent just like deep in the tank, blissfully unaware of what they're about to be hit over the head with. From one monster to another. I just play the decks that chat pays me to play, okay? It's not my fault. I got kids to feed. Yeah, maybe they have a Shadow King. Nice amount of power in the middle. Gilgamesh! Look at the little baby Gilgamesh, chat. He's so little. More accurate brood.
Victory.
Poor Gilga, chat. He ain't what he used to be. All I'm gonna say.
Oh, snap. Victory.
That's a chat. There's a reason why Shadow King is one of the most played cards in the game. There's a
Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Doo-doo-doo-doo. My poor Grandmaster might still be worth it. Let's see. Fina. Okay. We can do this, and then we could Mother Ascani into Prodigy Ascani and Storm potentially. Ska? Seems fine. Good amount of points in the left here. And a little bit in the center as well. Oh, right. You can't leave. You can't leave in the middle of this. You must sit here and suffer. Cosmo's a hell of a drug. You want to Prodigy the Storm? No, I wanted to make a 1 energy Prodigy that was really cheap. As opposed to Prodigying the Storm. I guess Avengers got bonus super awkward. That's also pretty bad for us, I suppose.
Clear for takeoff.
It's fine. Grandmaster hits Surfer every time, yeah. I believe.
I assume we lose the rest though. I don't think it matters. I think we're winning the right.
I'm about to use this up.
MODOK underneath.
You won't need this anymore. Enough said, Bubba. Enough said, Bubba.
It is very strange to me that the last turn of the game is the only turn you can't choose to leave and you're forced to like sit there and endure what your opponent is comboing off with. It's a weird design choice. Alright, we're gonna Galactus a few more nerds when we get back, and then we'll be moving on to something else. Don't go anywhere, gamers. We'll see you in 120 seconds. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to kick on over to Twitch. I'm gonna be streaming Snap for a good long time today and most of the day tomorrow as well. Drops wrap up at Sunday rollover. I don't think I have any queued up after this one, gamers. Anybody got a sweet little gem hiding out in their Marvel Snap deck editor? Send me a URL. Put it on Snapfin or Untapped. Just no deck codes and shit. Your favorite deck hosting website, send it my way. Did I miss your talk? So what you did, we won basically every match that we played with it, and after 50 minutes I had to tap out because I felt bad about what we were doing to people. It'll be a highlight at some point in the next week probably. We played Super Giant stuff. Cosmoed and Shadow King nerds into oblivion.
Snap! Opponent snapped.
That's some free destroy food, unfortunately. How about $20 for 20 minutes of Aeroshim? Sold. Ben has correctly identified that no means no for that amount of money.
Enough said, Bubba.
Enjoy the suffering. Will do, Ben. Can we put a timer on screen? We should, shouldn't we? Spent $20 on dumber things for less time worth of enjoyment. There's a sex joke in there somewhere, but I'm gonna let it go.
What a game!
Now I kind of wish I would have played the Chonga last turn so I could go 4-3. I think it's just this. I think it's just this. Does a Lantern League still set someone back $1,000? I don't even know. I don't even know how to play I don't even know how to access Magic the Gathering online.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Enough said, bub.
I'd probably figure it out for $1,000. That's more than my normal sponsored content rate. Make like Galactus to the center and cry. Oh wow, we actually lost, huh? Rip. Heads up on the opponent not playing for the... My hand had the tools. No wait, do we win the left? Oh, I forgot I had 4 3s in the left. I thought we were only getting 6 there.
Victory.
Opponent not playing to beat Surfer on the left is definitely a mistake. Like, I don't think they had lines to win there. The timer inclusive of the transition between games? Loosely. I assume that's the code for an airship deck, Jace. Thank you for saving me the time to go looking. Terax, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
I mean, the airship deck's absolutely a worse deck than the Super Giant deck. It's not frustrating because it's good. It's competitive, but it's not nearly as good as the what's it called? It's my airship list. Excellent. We can cut something for Tarantula. We already did the Spider-Man mission because he's a fun card. I can cut an airship card for Tarantula. That unironically sounds great. Get my 200 tokens for free. Hey Jeff, Snapball Dev here. Can we tempt you into giving our overlay a try and see how it compares to Untapped? Totally free, of course, the no strings attached. We'd love to know what you think of it. So, we were talking about this on stream the other day. And I don't mind bringing it up again because I think it's good for people to know, because I think a lot of people don't know. Something that I was unaware of, that I would wager most people watching this are unaware of, is, Shatter, something you should know is that when you use one of these trackers, you're giving them access to your whole Snap account to do anything you could do on it other than... Was it yesterday? It was yesterday or the day. I think it was the day before. I think it was before drop started. And I feel like I would not like to give control of my Snap account to a random dev I'm not familiar with. And for those at home, when I say full control of your Snap account, I mean when you install one of these trackers, they can spend your gold and your credits and even delete your account. Is what you're giving them access to do. Untapped's been around forever. I've worked with them for a long time, and I trust them. And I feel like the amount I would have to vet another tracker before I put my $30,000 Marvel Snap account in the hands of someone that could delete it is like really fucking high. Imagine all the gold splits gone. That's what I'm saying. We can put a red cosmic border on Airship. I think my Airship might already have a red cosmic border on it, actually.
Set right. Snap. Opponent snapped.
Ooh, piece of candy. Potential turn for Gluctus. Maybe. Okie dokie, artichoke.
Escaped.
You can pick the variant, Ben. Dan variants are all 700 gold. I'm 700 gold complete sans 2 of the ones that just came out, so absolutely have a Dan hit version. Gosh, it's so annoying. YouTube has decided that it's going to make my life better by sorting my YouTube comments by ones I want to see, as opposed to showing them chronologically with the newest first. So I've been missing YouTube comments periodically because I forget I have to click 3 extra buttons to sort them chronologically now. Because believe it or not, their stupid AI tool that's supposed to help me just skips lots of comments people leave. You can still sort them by how new they are. It just isn't the default anymore. So in order to do that, I have to click a bunch of extra buttons. Like 3 extra clicks when it used to be the default. And my muscle memory, when I open my thing, doesn't remember that I have to do that. Can't be destroyed. Let's test that.
Kneel before Galactus.
Ha! I feel like they should get a refund on the what's it called here. Feels like they were lied to. He's not destroyed, he's just floating in outer space now. Fair, honestly.
Victory.
You like playing Invisible Woman anywhere? No, I don't think there is a 12 cards where I would say she's optimal. Unless you mean First Steps. First Steps is good in the end of turn decks. And some of the Doom 99 decks. Regular old Invisible Woman is currently a card without a home, I would say. The Living Tribunal isn't played anymore, it's just not. Chrome face. Scorpion is super weird. I'm playing this deck until our next ad break happens, and then we'll play Airship, okay? Gonna get your thing. I promise. How about Invisible Woman and Moon Girl stuff? That deck doesn't really want to play Invisible Woman, in my experience. Links are enabled in chat, Frantic, FYI. Do you have a link handy you want to send this to someone? We have plenty of moderators here. Man, all these cards say things can't be destroyed. Still look pretty destroyed to me. Probably dead to Hulk, yeah. Abomination! Now we beat that one, bud.
Victory.
Pizza.
Oh, snap.
They're a little chimichanga shit. You get two slices, but they each give one. Agony makes such a squishy sound. Oh, you know what? I could have fed Hope 2 pieces of pizza and then slammed Galactus. Maybe that was the line.
It's clobbering time.
Okay, chat. So here's the thing. They do have priority. They can stop us. Oop, there it is.
Before Galactus.
So we just lose to Hulk.
Opponent snapped.
Oh man. Okay, Boomer.
Escaped.
Okay, Boomer. Boom, boom, boom. Boomer snap. Boom, 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 boom. Scorpion. I want to be able to draw a brood, yeah. So I'm getting 4 more on the right, up to 20. I think I want to play for all 3, yeah. So I don't want to put both my Mavericks into here.
It's clobbering time.
You boomer snapped being dead to Surfer Bud? Oh, Okie artichoke. Sure thing, boss. Sure thing. This was kind of a textbook lesson in why boomer snapping, aka snapping on the last turn when you think you're ahead, is one of the worst plays you can make in Marvel Stat from the stat mechanic perspective. When your opponent is in a spot like this where they understand that they beat you, they're going to take all of your money away. And when they know they're beat, because it's obvious, they leave for 2. We left for 2 in the last one, and then we got to take all their cubes in this one. The boomer snapping to lose all 3 is just like one of the most did we really evaluate this type moments. Ding, pizza's done. Ding, pizza's done. Dun, 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 dun. Don't play agony on 1. We're a strong deck. Tony is an agony on 1 deck. Ooh. Charging my agony. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I'm just gonna grab something good deck. People decided to send me money to play things I could win with for a change, obtuse. Their brood given right to do so. Let's say Power Maverick. Maverick. Man. I can't get the Maverick behind the Carter, though, is the issue the way my board's set up, yeah? And the Agony Path. I only have 6 energy. I mean, fine, I guess. Listen, chat, we're not here to not play the Galactus. Aww, he's so little.
Kneel before the Galactus.
Bye, board. I don't know who Neil is, but he seems to have to wait for Galactus a whole lot. Or cuts in front of Galactus a whole lot, cuts in front of Galactus a whole lot. At 5 p.m. my work week is done. Welcome to the weekend, Wilker. Thanks for kicking it off here with us in Oaklandia. All right. Already got the Dan Hip variant shit. Oh yeah, it's got Gambit Horseman of Death in it too. Did you want the option to pick a different one? These are your choices. What a fantasy era ship. I don't think so. All right, you stew on which one you want, Ben. We're gonna tap Admiral, and then we're gonna do 20 minutes of this when we get back, as contractually promised. Hip it is. Hip it is. Have an advert, YouTubers. The Clipsopariasis, the parasite causing the current explosive diarrhea outbreak, is at a level 20 times higher than the yearly average. This is just 1 year after the Trump admin removed a Cycloporus tracking mandate from the Foodborne Disease Active Surveillance Network. They did the meme, chat. They did the meme. Oh, yeah. Who doesn't love the meme? Isn't that a much nicer picture, chat? Rather than diarrhea forever. Oh, we should put the weekend card in. We should. Where's our boy? Where's our boy Tarantula? Let's scroll your mentions. That's not my personal account I'm logged into. It's a burner. It's a burner so I can look at Twitter on the PC because you have to be logged in to look. Valentina, no, I think we cut cable so that way because Valentina and friends trigger Gambit, yeah? Can you ask a question? You just did. I believe that's your quota for the day. All right, start the timer. Don't ask permission, ask forgiveness. Yeah, exactly that.
Opponent snapped.
You think getting into streaming today would be worth it? Well, it depends on what you mean by worth it. At no point in history has there ever been a way to get into streaming and make money while doing it as a guarantee. I always tell people the same thing. If you want to make videos or live stream on the internet, you should do it because you think it sounds fun and enjoyable to you. And if it turns into something more than that, it's an upside, it's not the goal. For fun and fulfillment. I don't think I can answer the question for you. What would you personally find fun and fulfilling? I think that's an internal thing you gotta look for. Even Jeff is playing the red border at the airship. I believe I'm contractually obligated to. I think I tag this now, yeah? I finally hear how is the stream going. Oh my god, no. Welcome to the party. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. And T. We even did the peak airship thing of drawing the tech card. That was good, chat. Look at our pile of cards. Easy. What an easy game for little babies. I can feel the hate flowing through me.
He rolled a nat bullshit on the first try. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. We need a Sith robe to wear during this session, Moon. Yeah, Crazy. I'll be live most of tomorrow. I think we're gonna play the Shadowverse weekend tournament for like the first hour of the stream, but then we'll be mostly Snap after that. So you planning alliance to the tournament start? That's just gonna depend on so the tournaments for what's it called are fully asynchronous. So I can queue up and play them whenever. Because Shadowverse is really good software. They're in client and you just queue up on demand. They're kinda great. When we start tomorrow, it'll depend on what time I go to bed tonight, basically. We're probably gonna be live for another 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe 10 hours. I, for one, cannot believe that we lost. Unlucky, really.
Escaped.
Godspeed to the Hooglandia Streakers. Yep. Why didn't we draw an aeroship generated Nimrod? I'm just not a professional at this deck yet. Give me a moment. We'll try. Save bullseye for the squirrel. Yeah, I don't know about that. Just already mastered drawing Shadow King. Yep. Get Dusty Rusty down here before their zombie bits are fantastic. No, my king! I'm so unlucky. I'm so unlucky. I'm gonna take Andy's text box away here.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah. Let's play for 8 bud.
final turn now. Oh, Sam doesn't get a shield. I was like, where's Sam's shield? I was like trying to count. I was like, oh, okay. So if they Aurora on the right, they go to they get +6, +11. They go to 14. What is this? What does this get me to over here? This gives me +6, +11. This is beating Aurora. Okay.
Victory.
Okay. Okay, bruh. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Okay, so Starlight Citadel is going to happen before Clintarch. Location is all left to right here. There it is. It's going away anyways. Rip.
Clear for takeoff.
I think we're dead. Unlucky. Actually, the one with Spider Punk on the right. Sedge. Sedge. Alright, looking at the timer, we got time for one more. Oh, chat, we have exactly 1,111 subscribers right now. Make a wish. Nope, still looks like I'm playing an Aeroship deck. Shit. Should have waited a minute.
It's weird looking at my hand and seeing Warhead and Stardust as 3 drops. Oh, look, a 2-drop. I think we Dusty Rusty. They could be like the Sugi build that makes rocks, keeping the rocks off the board has value. Mockingbird collect bonuses over here.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
Put on GRTs. Yeah, we're probably gonna be live for another 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours tonight. Yeah, gonna be a long one. Ooh. Well, I guess there actually aren't that many. I guess there actually aren't that many on reveals in play. So Cerebro deck's still good. We actually just had a highlight with Cerebro 2 earlier this week. Felt pretty reasonable. Was Gore actually smaller than Frankie Ray? That's funny. Oh, I guess he gets another 2 for Magic. Yeah.
Victory.
We've joined a list of people, chat. List of people here are shipping in the proving grounds. Have we completed our Tarantula weekend mission? I think we've completed our Tarantula weekend mission, so that's nice. Who are you? $20 and 200 tokens to do this. How lovely.
lovely red borders. Quicksilver. Quicksilver. Oh, please go middle, Iron Patriot. Please go middle. Please go middle, Iron Patriot. Lantern controllers for dark and scary times, Pokemon nerd. Now what runs the modern streets? Like monkeys or something? Or did monkeys get power crept? They're like magic monkeys that probably been power crept. Oh, me oh my. What a toxic land. Oh, he counts this one here, though. That's awkward. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Can we just build Living Tribunal?
Victory.
I'm sorry, what? What is Quicksilver and Domino doing in your Living Tribunal deck? Who? Your name is what?
Snap.
Yeah, I mean, must be a Wicked deck. Still very, very strange. People asking the types of stupid things Twitch Automod catches earlier. Probably a Wicked deck. Just got caught by Twitch Automod. A useful, good piece of software it is. Okay, so I do this, and then next turn we go Martyr into Spider-Man Noir being active. Wickeds are scary, Jeff. Something like that. Shit. I guess. Damn it, Quake! You could have killed the one we wanted dead. I guess it was technically a 418. Great foot fight. Iron Man.
I am Iron Man.
Still small over there. It needs 6 on the right and 11 in the middle. Gambit active. Gambit is active, but I think it's not the play. Thanks for the tip. Appreciate the submission.
Wakanda forever. Such is my judgment.
I don't lose to Martyr because of Juggernaut, yeah? Cool.
Victory.
Your airship Jeff Gambit is always the play. He's certainly something.
certainly something. Oh.
Oh, he's game start now. Sad. Sad. Been cheated out of my Uatu ability. Look at what they've taken from me.
Rocket bud. Do, 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 do.
Time to put Uatu in the deck for real, something like that. How do I win the game while legioning the right?
Alright, could've got worse. Could've got worse. Stop the rock on the left.
We can't give more ninjas now. That's fine. Can you do it? No, it can't.
Victory.
Bug. Went 3-1, chat. We only won 75% of them. That's clearly fine and reasonable and something that absolutely, definitely needs to belong in the game. It makes me upset how much all of the cards in this deck make sense. Obviously, you cut Tarantula and replace it with whatever card you're doing missions with. Thank you for the tip, Benjamin. Take a look-ski-poo here at our next deck submission. What a great mission deck, Jim. I was paid blood money for that, just so we're clear, Cam. Just so everybody understands.
Epic. Legendary.
Now this looks lovely. We get to use our gorgeous new Vulture variant. We've got my two favorite redheads right here. Good schmoovin'. We got not one, but two different copies of Jeff Fafa. All right, we have some capitalism. I'm gonna run and mix up some drink while that happens. We'll see you in 120 seconds for this. Don't go anywhere, gamers. We got a ton of Marvel stuff coming up yet still this evening. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button and make sure you come on over and get your free premium mystery variant today or tomorrow. ERB. Told the boys they had to make sure that they ate before they have their rehearsal this evening. I walked upstairs to grab my drink mix out of the pantry, and Jacob's got an Uncrustable and a dish of ice cream. I was just like, oh, 12-year-olds. I suppose there's a world where he could have just had the dish of ice cream. Performance fuel. Let's do it. Well, my last bit of drink mix. Time to order some more things. Oh. Pretty sweet hand. I think I just want to start Batroc over here, and then I'll go Brand New Day into Ghost Spider Brand New Day over to here, perhaps.
Spider-Man.
Holy crap, my poor cards. Leave them alone!
I'm Spider-Man.
New Preem, thank you for the 30 months. Appreciate the 2.5 years of support. Evening. Maybe I should play Mary Jane off of the lake so that way Batroc could jump back into it potentially. Makes sense. much moving here. Batch Rocket's such a big boy. I mean, I guess might be cooked though. I don't know that we could win. I don't know that we can win the left or the center here. I have 9 left in the middle. Maybe we're okay. The Mary Jane's gonna trigger on the baby land shark, which is nice. Did we just not realize how Batroc worked, gamer? Or
Victory.
long take into that play is certainly something. Probably didn't realize Batroc would. Well, I mean, they kind of know my card was jumping in there too, right? Yeah, this was the Batroc. That makes sense. Well, the move decks are just a lot to keep track of on the board. Can we get +3 dagger back? Excellent. Human Torch could probably stand to...
Oh, snap.
Human Torch could probably stand to,
Opponent snapped.
go back to 3 as well, yeah? He's been outclassed. Unclear, we have instead nerfed Beast. Unlucky. As much as I want to play Jeff wherever I want, I want to get Venus down here. Alright, so I'm losing the Iska path. I have to try and win these other two. Probably easier said than done. Baby Land Shark should hopefully do us some favors here. I mean, Baby Land Shark and Silk should hopefully be reasonable for us. I guess they could also have Jeff, question mark? GG. Iska, very appropriately named. I don't know how I feel about Taskmaster as a 5 energy card from a balance perspective, but I do wish Taskmaster wasn't a card that could appear in, like, what's that, Black Vortex, the one where you play a card and it generates a random 6-drop. So some of those types of effects would be much less brutal. Conquest is out of sync! I'm not a sync, you're a sync! Can I get Conquest back in the sync? I am requesting a sync for the Conquest. It was out of the sync. I would like for it to be back in the sync, please. Did you watch your Conquest? Listen, it's been a long week with a lot of streaming for drops, okay? I'll wash it when I'm done, okay? I'm taking Sunday off. It'll get washed then. Sweaty, unwashed Conquest. Yep. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Vomit on the sweater already, and you keep on forgetting what you wrote down. The sweat lodge, it rolls so loud. You open the mouth, and a night crawler comes out. Play my 6/1 drop deck against Killmonger? No. I don't think I will. And you can't make me. Now that Tombstone exists, can we make Killmonger only kill stuff in his own lane? Is that allowed? Why does he murder everything? Yeah, I like that design. All 3 lanes on his own side, plus the 1 lane he is on the other side. Goes sideways and forward. Just something, anything. Just help. I need somebody. Help. Not just anybody. Help. I think it's also unfair to say he just died as a card with redesigns like that, because, like, they also just left him at 3, and, like, obviously his effect is worse when you take away his killing everything on the other side of the board, so, like, you should adjust the card, so that way it's not just strictly worse. You could make it a 2-2 or a 2-3 or whatever. We all know when you nerf a 3-3's ability, it becomes a 3-5. I understood that reference. But I need to play this turn. Otherwise, it's not going to get a chance to move twice. I'm of the opinion that Cerebro 3 is annoying enough that if they're going to nerf Shadow King, they should take it right to 3-2. I don't remember what I'm getting here, but hopefully some of it's good. I really love this style of deck. It's just a shame it never can beat a... Oh, it's only first to fill. You're right. Alright, we'll slide everything up, down, all around and see how it goes. Hydro Stopper just well into the double digits here like it often is in these decks. Really good payoff. Ultra and Metrock looking pretty A-okay too. Thank you, Doctor Strange. I was worried I'd lost the 50-50, but it turns out you were there to have my back. Appreciate you, bud. Poor Strange Supreme. He's such a medium design. It's one of those like, eh. Mary Jane seems kind of cool. I just don't know that I play enough move to justify her. I think the one thing that's kind of neat about Mary Jane is that she's not... She's played in both, like, the decks that try to move their cards and the decks that try to, and the Batroc decks. Like, both, she's both a move deck card and a Batroc deck card, if that makes sense. Usually those aren't always the same. Seeing this turn makes me think maybe I should have Mother Ascani in my deck. Holy shit. She's so good. I never really played move decks until this season. I've been enjoying Brand New Days, Spider-Man, and Jane's extra bonus with Venus. Yeah, the fact that they work well with her is great. Just again, one of my top cards from this year. And then Zombie Captain Marvel should jump to the right here. Yeah, am I understanding this card is correct? She'll trigger Hydro Stompers, and she'll get triggered by... What's that called? Right, and then no matter what we draw here, we can play it alongside... Play it alongside the Stompers. If I do this into this, this'll swing, and then these'll swing back. And this will swing back with her, and then this will get +3. So this will be 13, and this will be 10 is 23. And then they'll both get Mary Jane triggered, it's just 25, meaning I'm beating a single Surfer. They could have two Surfers with Mother Ascani, obviously. No guarantee on that. Oh, I lose a Venus Surfer too. That's fair. But I don't lose to single Surfer with Venus.
Victory.
Counting. Good counting. Zombie Marvel MVP. Yeah, we definitely put our free activate card to work. Move some stats around the board and trigger my Hydro Stomper, trigger Mary Jane. Not bad stuff with GPG. Oh, chat! Apple is suing OpenAI. That's exciting. Fight, 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 fight. I love it when the corpos try to fuck each other up. It's my favorite part of this I blame. I'm not one to often root for Apple, but enemy of my enemy. Well, we're gonna be able to trigger Celestial Circuit. We're just not gonna have anything else left in our hand once we do. Sadly, it just means Apple is going to force OpenAI to assist them with their own stuff. Is Apple still doing AI dev stuff? I thought they pulled back from a lot of that. Maybe not all of it, I guess. No matter what I draw, I can play it alongside Hydro Stomp for next turn. I'm gonna go out on a limb and suggest Isle of Silence might be slightly better for my opponent than for us. Is that the strange inkling? Huh? You have a lineup texture. I don't have anything. Oh, I just must have everything on deck, but I actually do have one. Uh-oh. I don't know that I'm interested in doing Sweet Whispers comics. I missed your thing a little bit ago. That's real. That's real obnoxious. I don't know that I have the energy level for that. I've been really enjoying the end of turn deck with Jocasta and Venus. It puts on some big numbers when it lines up. Yeah, absolutely. Last time we played She-Hulk, we crashed a bird with Wicked Warlock that's technically a She-Hulk deck earlier today. We rotated through a bunch of decks that were really old in my deck editor to try a few things. She-Hulk definitely seems a little bit weak right now. She is one of the few original 6 drops to the game that they still haven't given an extra points of power to. Hulk, Giganto, Destroyer, bunch of the OGs are all +2 at this point, and she is still just chilling as a 610. We're winning the left with Venus, yeah? They're getting 3, but we're getting 8.
Victory.
My biggest nitpick of the game is how some of the cards make sense for the character and some don't. Yeah, like, so from a design perspective, we refer to those as a top-down design versus a bottom-up. A top-down design is where, like, you start with a character and then you kind of design the card's mechanics around the character that already exists. And a bottom-up design is like you have a card that you want to exist in your game, and then you go looking through the IP for a card that's like, yeah, a character that's like, yeah, this like mostly works with this character. And you can feel the difference on some of them occasionally. Speaking of feeling the difference, non-subscribers are going to feel the difference for the next 2 minutes while they watch these adverts. We'll see you in 120 seconds. We're going to play some more of this when we get back. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to jump on over to Twitch and get your drops done and tap the like button. Hey, Michael, thanks for the next submission. I'll make sure this code works. I think it might have gotten cut off. Yes, I agree. Gambit is regular Gambit's a really good top-down design. Yeah, Michael, if you could DM me a full code on Discord or Twitch or something. Heals will be up after this one. Got it, Michael. We're gonna do one more leg with this little movers deck, and then we'll jump on in. Oh, what you said? Like a fun combination of cards. Warlock's a good one. There hasn't been a lot of Morbius lately, which is nice. Chrissy and Haley are at Cub Scout camp this weekend, and she just sent me this picture. She's such a good little camper, just like always wants to go, never wants to leave when we're there. Just very, very in her element. Also helps that she's adjacent to being a wild animal, I suppose.
Oh, snap.
Six-year-olds often just like verifiable forces of nature. Mother Oscani. Could be really good if they copied the right thing. Awkward if she didn't.
Opponent snap.
Yeah. Could be bad for him.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
I think we're chilling for now. I feel like this deck runs out of cards to play pretty frequently. It's definitely good at spending all of its energy. The games where we have 3 1s were a little gaslight for sure. Maybe Nightcrawler is like 1 mover too many. Maybe that could be like a Sam Wilson. Oh. If I don't move Pete this turn, I'm not going to get 2 moves out of him. I don't know how many cards I just moved. I really don't want to count Mary Jane Venus Hydro Stomper. I'm just going to hope this is enough. Spaghetti meatball. Narrator, it was enough.
Victory.
Approaching 10 hours of uptime, might be time to switch to Hell and discard. LOL. I think I'm gonna make the Sam Wilson for Nightcrawler swap. Bring the curve up just a hair. That moment of wonder when you're like, is my Marvel Staff opponent disconnected, or am I DC'd and the client just hasn't told me? More wild card boosties. Spent 100 energy. Move 5 cards in a match. All right, we gotta play this deck until we finish that mission. And we'll move along. That sounds like a good line. 5 cards in a match. Let's do it. Wow, could a 1-drop for a 2 immediately play a game without a 1-drop in my opener? Unlucky. Oh. That's a hell of a border, but really good, wonderful card for us. I was going to be torn on whether or not I Venus or Mary Jane this turn, and I think Dead Lands makes Venus the easier choice because she'll let that give +2 per turn. It's a damn shame we can't Silk plus Mary Jane next turn. The Mary Jane plus Venus are gonna go absolutely crazy though. Alright. I just want to make it clear that there are a million different ways this next turn can play out, and I'm just gonna pick one, okay? This even gives another one. Opponent's seen enough. I'll BRB 1 second. Oh, sorry about that. My older two are getting picked up for a rehearsal. I thought I heard something, but they're good. Chrissy and my daughter are out of town camping this weekend, so we got some friends running them around while I work. Shout out to them. Do you take the kids to see live action Moana? Maybe? I don't know. It's good for this lovely. Silk's probably ending up in deep space, unfortunately for her. We'll probably go next turn, like, slide Spider-Man here, put Dolphin, Silk over here.
Hi, I'm Spider-Man.
I think I'm leaving this here for now. I wanted to be able to grab points from this. And then next turn we'll deploy Vulture into deep space and then Ghost Spider him into Lake Hollis. Sounds great. Well, they're playing an Aunt May build. That's ambitious. These big Stark Towers take forever. Oh my goodness, did we just get 7 of the 8 points from the Stark Tower? So obviously I know that the baby dolphin's getting stranded in deep space, but if I don't move him out of Lake Hollis, I can't move Batroc into Lake Hollis. Will Spider-Man Brand New Day buff in deep space? I don't believe so. And Sam Wilson is the thing that makes the shield movable, so he can actually pull this out of here still, which is nice. Play Marvel Retreat again, gamer? It's feeling like we're gonna play Marvel Retreat again.
Marty.
I see the way.
Yep, I mean, we're all legal plays.
Victory.
Poor invasion. I genuinely cannot believe this card released with the numbers that she did. I am baffled by what their testing environment could have looked like, that they thought that card was remotely reasonable as statted / costed or whatever you want to call it.
Oh, snap.
She is very, very mid. She's the worst card in the game by text volume. I think that's true. Yeah, I don't think there's a single card that's as bad as her that has as many words as she does. Maybe there's a whole bunch of movable cards that haven't released yet. Yeah, maybe. There aren't any data mine movables that we're missing, right?
I'm Spider-Man.
And he still has 2 moves left, because Ghosty pulled him the first time. At what point do we start calling the spider cards by their actor names? That's what the real questions. That's like we call what's his name? New Mr. Fantastic Pedro. Speaking of, can Pedro go back to a 2 cost yet, or is that still sacrilege? Is he too good at 2? I feel like I have a hard time believing he's too good at 2 still. Hydro Stopper. Hydro Stopper. Vulture, sad. Alright, so we're probably losing the lane where their Spider Punk is, but we could be winning another.
assuredly, Mary Jane Venus wins the game here, yeah? No! Unlucky, unlucky.
Oh, snap.
The rare Heimdall W. It feels very strange that they put Heimdall in the movable list. I guess it works with Mary Jane. And they have a pretty minimal amount to pay out for it, all things considered. Oh, Thompson out for it. Now, do I get Mary Jane down or do I get Batroc moving? I'm gonna get Batroc moving. So many ways to make points here. I'm glad this archetype is competitive again. This is one that, like, Silk Little Movers like this was so good in, like, the early era of Marvel Snap. Fell off for a good long while. It's nice to have it be something we can do again, reasonably competitive. So many ways for this to play out here. Well, I suppose one consideration is we might actually be getting a Heimdall from them as well here. I mean, assuredly, this works itself out, yes? I don't know. One way or another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you one day, or maybe next year. Look at me. I'm the Heimdall.
I'm Spider-Man.
Excellent. Now the real question is how many of those move at least 5 cards in a game mission that we just cleaned up? Hopefully the answer is a lot. Three out of 4. All right, we gotta do one more, gamers. One more, and then we'll move along to our next pile of cards. I believe.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
I don't think I want a second Batroc. I think I will take a second big Vulture. So the Vulture will move and get all of its bonuses before floating bats will come here. Get a 1/7 back to our hand, then I shoot the first move on the Batroc here. That was the proving grounds, isn't it always? Isn't it always? Symbiote Spider-Man, you say? Feel like I need to cover myself on like Galactus or something here. They're probably just call it one stuff. Oh, Nimrod! I haven't heard in a long time. Hey, Sabian, thanks for the 62 buns. I think we might be a little shy here. We got that covered.
Victory.
this little pile of cards. It's really pleasant how, what was it? Someone asked me yesterday, what do I think is one of the best types of decks to have be good in Marvel Snap? So we spend a lot of time talking about like things I don't like, right? Like airships. It's so easy to talk about and complain. I really do think decks like this are some of the best to have be good in Snap, and I'm glad that they got some new tools. I think the one change we made, adding Sam Wilson, makes a lot of sense. I really liked I hadn't played a build of this before that had like a smaller move payoff in it. Like the Vulture with Aranya and Ghost Spider felt really clean. It was just like another really efficient way to get stats on the board, ping your Silk around cleanly, get a couple more bonuses on these things. All move your Batroc around a little bit more. Sam's definitely, I think, a must-have in these types of shells, but I liked this 3-card group as it complemented the rest of what was going on here. I think if I had a like flex slot to talk about, the Jeff the Baby Land Shark is probably the like least important to what's going on here. I could maybe also see a world where like you keep Nightcrawler and cut the Land Shark. Like its ability to sneak into places is kind of cute on occasion, but Sam Wilson, I did find I ran out of gifts. Yeah, we had a couple of games. Like, it felt like anytime I started on, like, more than 3 1-drops, I just, like, ran out of things to do. So, like, upping the curve a little bit is nice. And he just has so much synergy with everything here, right? Like, he's just so good with Batroc, and he's stellar with all 3 of our 3-drops here. I do like that the curve is a little bit lower, though. One of the things that a lot of these builds end up doing is, like, it feels like they get a little bit too clunked up on the 3s. So only having 3 3s, them all being things that, like, punch the gas felt really clean. Like this is probably the flex slot out of everything. If you want to play around with it, maybe this one too. These 2/2s could probably be a few different things without impacting like what the core of what you have going on. Thanks for the submission though, Loons. It was really fun. I appreciate the support. All right, we're gonna take an ad break, and then when we get back, our next viewer deck is a spicy one: Warlock, Black Swan, Mother Ascani, Grandmaster, and some others. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go to. We're gonna be dropping like it's hot here in Hooglandia for Marvel Snap. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button. I appreciate the folks that have done that already today. We finished that one. We finished 6-2 overall with that. Not bad. We won both the ones after we added Sam, and we went 4-2 with Nightcrawler before it. That'll do. Have you done a bounce? Maybe a move bounce? We'll tip if you're interested. We've not played bounce today. I don't know that I don't know that move bounce is necessarily reasonable right now. I guess we could do like Vulture stuff. Probably not Spider-Man Brand New Day. I think yeah, we could totally move bounce. It's been a long time since we played that. I don't know if it's good, but I'm willing to find out. This deck's playing a lot of my favorite cards. So with that in mind, I'm ready to be hurt / disappointed, but I'm excited to maybe not be. You asked me to list some of my all-time favorite Marvel Snap cards. Many of them are contained here within. I haven't tried Lady Bullseye as a backup for She-Hulk with this. I like that. I like that from a conceptual standpoint. I haven't seen any bounce moves since Sword Speed Gambit 3. Yeah, that's probably accurate. It's been a hot minute. For sure. Man, it feels like Pokemon Pocket really taught the Pokemon Company that they can go freaking Kraken hunting with their collectors. Ravensburger is reportedly launching a 40,000 piece Pokemon puzzle that will cost $730. 40,000 pieces.
Snap.
So like 4 years to do it. Don't you say that like you people haven't spent the last 4 years collecting Marvel characters on your cell phones. Is so cool. Wait, does Black Swan and Warlock work together the way I want it to? If Black Swan sets my 1s to 0, will Warlock ignore them?
Opponent snapped.
I think I expect it to work that way. Bounce move. Thanks for the tip, Icy Shark.
Avengers!
Assemble.
Yep, that worked how I wanted, I think. It's a shame it doesn't work profitably with She-Hulk. Oh, honey. Well, that's a tasty casserole proof of concept to kick us off here this afternoon.
Victory.
More of that, please. Almost exactly how we drew it up. Sounds like maybe a Mother Ascani being involved.
Oh, snap.
Why did the opponent play negative Iron Man? Asking the real questions. Alright, real question. Am I supposed to Warlock here? So I could Mother plus Grandmaster next turn? Or do we wait and go for broke? I guess if I top deck Lady Bullseye, I'm happy to have waited.
Avengers!
Assemble.
Knowledge is power.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what the opponent's deck has going on, whether there's a Kid Omega and a Meek. Otherwise, in their Spectrum deck, but... we limped past them. Alright, so far we are fantastically great at drawing Black Swan and Warlock. Let's keep that up. Grateful noob, I'm grateful for you dropping your Prime sub off here. There's a ton of fantastic people on Twitch. You can send that to every month. Thanks for sending it this way. Wouldn't be able to do what I do without the support of folks like you, so thanks for keeping me around. You can tell this is the type of deck I enjoy because it's really bad when cards get added to my hand. So they have like an infinite power Galactus. How many points do they have here? I have 7. And they have 7, 10. So this is a 7 pointer here effectively. I feel like I need to compete everywhere because I can't beat... I need to compete everywhere because I can't beat the Galactus. Is this enough to be winning here? This is 2, 3, 4, 5, 13, 14. And this is 12, 15. Math. Alright, so this beats them just playing Galactus. You know, people always ask the question, you know, like, well, what do you do to get better at games like Marvel Snap? And Snap, this is a big one, right? You need to be able to look at what your opponent's output range is and then count not only your points, but also count their points.
Victory.
Make it happen. Mother Ascani and Lady Bullseye both buried there and able to sneak out a win on the back of our little bit of slop. We're cruising. Could they make She-Hulk get bigger based on how many energy you skip? I mean, they'd probably have to lower her base power for that, which isn't great. I can just make her a 612. I also probably ask at least once a month in my second dinner channels, hey, can we make Warlock and She-Hulk not have anti-synergy? It'd be really nice if those two cards that look like they should work together actually work together well. Fury's Lab actually makes Lady Bullseye a little bit worse. Although I suppose Shadow King can bring that up a little. Warlock.
Opponent snapped.
Matraw isn't lined up here. We'll go next.
Escaped. Oh, snap.
Would you like to snap me back on one? I'll stay if you do. There you go. Figured it out, Gaber. Figured it out. This is the way we play best of one, best of one, best of one.
I'm Spider-Man.
This is the way we play best of one. Do, 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 do. I would like to murk this man, murk this man, murk this man. Do, 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 do. Is this a lore accurate interaction? Can Elektra take down the Spider-Man? I feel like the answer to that is probably no. She's a daredevil frenemy, yeah? Oh, I guess playing the rocket here. Just playing the rocket here means I don't have a good Grandmaster pad.
don't think we're gonna have the noon bars to punch through here. Give it the old college try though. Hello. Opponents. We still have priority here, meaning the Shadow King is worthless. Bullseye also doesn't really accomplish much for us. We just don't have a lot of points here. Let our opponent play out their turn, but we're assuredly cooked here. Hello. It's got a lot of permutations are noodling out. Excuse me? We tanked for how long? And this was the line we came up with?
Victory.
Marvel Snap's such an easy game, chat. An easy game. Imagine thinking we were losing even for a minute. Couldn't be me. Certainly not. It's ridiculous.
Victory.
Oh wow, are we playing 1 to 8? So they have to win 5 games in a row here for reference gamers. Those of you uncertain of the challenge that lies ahead for the Eternity. Eternity's here for the long haul.
I'm Spider-Man.
They're ready for it. They're coming. Looking for Black Swan next turn, perhaps? We moved the Spider-Man and didn't give anything a bonus. Yeah, I mean that's a legal play. And now we're hoping to draw Lady Bullseye next turn. I think they're just like trying to fade by Electra. Sure. I mean, that moving to Jonesy's means I just like got to get this bonus here, so like that's fine. I guess us taking priority is not ideal. So maybe I should have just played Black Swan and then they'd have priority.
Or are they gonna play a card to take priority? That's great for us. That's good for my Shadow King. I activated those in the wrong order. Turns out it probably didn't matter, but yes, I definitely clicked those buttons in the wrong whatchamajiggies. All right, so they're going first, meaning that this one's here. By this one's here, I mean I need slightly more. This is what, 8, so I need that, and then I do this. Alley-oop. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Shadow King is blowing through ya. Why so serious?
Victory.
Bye, bud. Well, I can definitely stay up and see exceeds expectations on here. Cruising along at a decent pace. Skizzer, thank you for the almost 3.5 years of support. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Good evening. Appreciate the late crew dropping like it's hot here in Pleasant Oaklandia on a Friday night. My wife and daughter are out of town, and we are locked in. Ready to game the evening away.
Opponent snapped.
That's amusing. Clever location combination. To the right, to the right. Ooh. Warlock's gonna slide to the right. Mother Ascani would be a sick hit for Warmere. Iken has a Mother Ascani, please. Tanya. What if I just tap this turn? Because if I draw Mother Ascani next turn, I want to play her into here. And thank you for the 23 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back.
You won't need this anymore.
All of those missing Lady Bullseye is unfortunate. Mother, can you hear me? Do 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 do. Do I play this out just to play it out? I think so. I think so. But I don't want to play it next turn. I guess I could copy a Lady Bullseye with it next turn. Or do I want to spend an energy to do that? I don't know that I want to spend the energy to do that necessarily. It'll cost me 1.
Am reborn.
Okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb and suggest that we're not playing She-Hulk. But I need to put my points on the right. I think I need to put my points on the right. I put too many in the middle. Wait, are we good still though? Have I hit everything on the right one more time? we lost the left. Definitely over there. We won the match. What a sick game.
Victory.
That's a sweet brew, Michael. And I'm into it. Picking up what is being put down. Best She-Hulk deck I've played in a while. It's a low bar, but we've managed to clear it. Yeah, the Warlock on 4 there. One of those, like, okay, not typically what you're looking to do with it, but it gives us an out to play too, and we hit the out. It looked real good. I think the play I wasn't happy with there is I should have probably put more points on the right. Since the Dracula's on the left, then it's so hard to compete with the Dracula. Some neat puzzles here for sure. That's all I want out of a card game, chat. I just want neat puzzles to solve. She-Hulk to a 6-12 win. Win indeed. She-Hulk to 6-12 synergy with Warlock. These are my humble asks.
Destiny will arrive. Oh, snap.
Got a Black Swan and a Warlock. Focusing on 2 more hostile locations. Got a Marvel Retreater. Looks like a Thanos Schemer.
Destiny will arrive. Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
Big Bob in here. Vincenzo Juggernaut. Nice scoreless. It's the almost 3.5 years. Ugh. Of all the locations in Marvel Stamp, these are 3 of them. Surge, Thanos, Abe. Launch. Down to 16. Takes us up to 9. We're going to 11. I mean, in theory, even if they don't move the Jeff, we're winning the center, yeah? We'll soak 5, and then we'll soak a little bit more next turn. No blue stone. No blue stone. No blue stone means that I don't have to worry about them playing Thanos Center. So I need to soak 1 to be winning here, and then we play a bunch of points here. Easy peasy, yeah.
That's a Hydration Robert face down. So we've got 23 with a Shadow King sweep on the left. They have priority. I don't know. Not an amazing set of locations for our deck, but looking like we might be able to navigate this to a win here, which is pretty sweet.
Victory.
Alright, well, I absolutely want to do a double set with this deck. It's been super fun. We gotta take a brief pause for the cause, let some adverts roll. I'm gonna run upstairs and grab a snack, or dinner, I guess, at 6:30. Thanks everybody for hanging out. We're gonna be dropping like it's hot well on into the evening. Don't go anywhere. Watch it on the YouTube side. Don't forget the like button, gamers. Kirby. Oh, did Jubilee drop in Marvel Rivals? I heard she was coming next, and she's a healer. Usually like playing the supports in that game. Check that out at some point.
Escape.
Go ahead and mulligan that one.
Snap.
Doesn't work. There's a copy of nowhere. Yeah, I guess we're just passing. That's unfortunate. This takes me to 18. Oh. I guess. That's so sad. We lost by 1 freaking point. Throwback to any of my longtime Marvel Snap enjoyers remember when Eliath got rid of the cards completely instead of wiping their text out? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Can't say I missed that experience. Oh, that one alliance mission's been done for a while.
Epic.
It's so annoying to get through these and clear them. Do that a lot. How important is Lady Bullseye? Can I replace her with a big card like Maximus? Maybe. She outputs a lot of points here. She's probably important. Original Alliance, you didn't even need to have priority for it. Just straight up go fuck your cards that you played here this turn. She-Hulk's already in play, so I don't need to soak anything this turn. We're Lady Bullseyeing next turn. Okay, so because I have priority, Titania's a little screwy. Whenever anyone plays a card, she switches sides. So what I want to do here is play Titania.
and then play Lady Bullseye. And the reason for this is, if they play 2 cards here, she's not going to jump because they're full. And if they play 1 card here, my Lady Bullseye sends her over, and then their card sends her back. I get into a tiny bit of trouble if they play nothing, but I have to imagine they're going to play 1 or 2 cards here. They probably play 2 most of the time. But this hedges them only playing 1. Holy shit, they cabled my Electra. We're winning the breaker, yeah? They're going to 33. What a sick game. This X had some really good games.
Victory.
Shadow King feels like a must-use card right now. He's very good. Electro Bitchgrid. This is not her fault. Cable jumped back in the timeline to confuse her. Agatha is a name I haven't heard in a while. Alright, so our locations are basically textless now.
I want the throne.
I was wondering how the Killmonger Phantom X is spicy. Activated in the right order. Black Swan first, Warlock second. So that way all of these go to 0, and then my Grandmaster will be free as well. Well, shit.
Minions to me.
What a wild combination of cards tonight. Looks like we're gonna come out on top though.
Victory.
I don't remember if we've ever tried to play Muse with Phantom X. I don't think so. Usually Phantom X doesn't blow up a lot of cards. It blows up like a card over the course of the game. But I suppose with Tombstone and Killmonger, you might be able to swing that. All right, chat, are you going to judge me if I tell you I've eaten an entire box of Wheat Thins over the course of the last 2 days? It says thin in the name, so they're good for you. I like that line of thinking. Sold. Nice. The Cosmo there means we get to Electra them here, which is great. And I don't have to worry about dodging with my Lady Bullseye later. God damn it, I had to open my mouth. Alright. So this kills here. Aurora here gets them to +4, +9, so we go to 13 here. Is this winning here? I'm gonna kill this, and then yeah, it's plenty.
The Electra's been kind of a monster for us today. Really solid inclusion in this list. I always like to end decks on a high note, and that feels like a pretty high note. Like what we have going on here. What do our Noombars say over on the stats side? Refresh. It felt clean and it was definitely fun. Wow, we won a lot with that, huh? 8-1, pretty not bad. I honestly don't know that I would swap anything. It felt pretty clean, you know, and it kind of, I talk about this fairly frequently, but like this deck fits like the mold of like the quintessential good Marvel staff deck, right? Where like you have a way to do proactive numbers in a way that's meaningful, but you also have that dash of disruption / interacting with your opponent for the times where both your stuff doesn't come together or their stuff is coming together and it's bigger than yours. That combination of Shadow King and Elektra do that. And we also have that unpredictability element too, right? Where like the combination of Mother Ascani, Warlock, and even Black Swan make exactly how many points we're going to be able to put out and where unpredictable to your opponent. Hey, good luck with our Seer Conquesting today, boom. I don't want to lift anything. I'm going to highlight. So many sweet Marvel Sap decks to highlight, so little time. I have to do some double highlight days. Actual factual best deck in the game of all time. All right, we have a request to do a build around of an archetype that hasn't existed for a little while. Anybody have any potential thoughts on move bounce? So how many bouncers do we want is one question. We have three options. And then the movers that we have are typically the ones that Falcon can bounce. And then what do I want to do? What do I want to do from here is a real question. Dagger. I probably haven't played enough of this Dagger variant. She's pretty all right for bouncing around as well. Do we want a third payoff? Do we want a third enabler? Or like one more of each of those in 2 slots? Definitely looking forward to Boomerang next week. And regular bounce stuff. You want Lin? Oh, Lin's a good call out. He's a payoff that kind of appreciates bouncing as well. You can bounce his sword. And then move it to his lane or pick him up and then put him back down. You want to be a Topaz enjoyer. She is a 2/4 now. That could be our third enabler. I don't hate that. A little bit more limited with Dagger. And then do we want like some traditional bounce style payoffs? Or do I want an Iceman or Korg or Shadow King? King's probably just good enough that we should be playing him. Just to be able to keep up occasionally. Joaquin. We don't have any ones that Joaquin is good with. Yeah, I don't hate just like Iceman Korg as like the last couple. I feel like a lot of bounces wins are on the back of like breaking your opponent up a little bit and repeating these effects tends to be pretty alright. Alright, Let's take a brief pause for the cause, let some adverts roll. When we get back, we're gonna dive on into this one. I appreciate the folks that have sent in some support with deck submissions today. I'm gonna run my leftover hummus back up to the fridge so it doesn't go bad.
Beep, 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 beep.
On a location with 4 cards. Ghost, I can probably do that one. Sleeves. This is the really nice thing about cards like Korg and Iceman in the bounce deck. They're just like good, proactive things we can curve out with and pick up and feel good about it.
I found a rock.
Found a rock. Probably gonna be all incentivized to play some more cards over into here. I think I'm chilling on this for now, and we'll just beast a lot of these back on 4. Someone earlier was like, can we put Dagger back to +3 when she moves? The answer to that's probably yes at this current point in time. Let's see if either of us get diffed on the Cave of the Dragon here. You know, it could be right to play this out. I guess these are going to be free, though, so it'll be 0 and 1. And then if I do this... I think I gotta wait for the Vulture. We can see what happens with the Cave of the Dragon. We'll play. I think we've lost the left chip. So whatever they're going to play into the sewer system, right? Because they're not going to want to have it be inside of the Thunderbolts tower. So I'm going to end on Lindley, and then Falcon's going to pick these 2 back up, and Lindley will be my last played card, and then Spidey Ghosty can pull him to wherever his, what's it called, has ended. just bounce things, really. Cool.
Escaped.
Well, you know, that's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes, yeah?
Snap.
Our new Iron Fist variant is fun. This is out of the current, what's it called, that's up right now. Vulture variants do too, actually. So we'll punch this to the left, then we'll toxin lock back. Was the Topaz Gold Bundle worth it? So, from a strictly how do I get the most cards for the least amount of money perspective, you get the most cards for the least money by buying gold bundles that contain cards you're missing. But, like, is it worth it? Really comes down to, like, is it a card you're going to play with? And I can't really tell you that. I actually don't know how Topaz plus Iron Fist and stuff works here. If you're curious about how to evaluate bundles, or you're not familiar with how the economy works in Marvel Snap, I'd encourage you to check out my economy breakdown video, as well as my how to kind of do some math to figure out which bundles are worthwhile. My end of turn bugged? Am I disconnected? Looks like I might be disconnected. I'm gonna restart the app. Marvel Snap has surprisingly terrible DC notification and instability netcode, considering it's a game that's supposed to be played for mobile data. That loading screen also feels super awkward. I just noticed the loading bar at the bottom cuts through I just noticed the loading bar at the bottom cuts through the text, which is weird. Alright, let's find out how Iron Fist and Topaz works here. Is she gonna fist so that Topaz isn't gonna move? I guess they don't work together profitably. The answer to what I'm looking for. And that's a Killmonger in their Captain Carter deck. Alright, cool. I am unfortunately remembering why these types of bounce decks have a lot of the same problems Destroy does. which is nobody's teching against you because, like, the deck doesn't exist. It's not very popular in the grand scheme of things. But there's just so many cards people are, like, incidentally already playing that just, like, give you a really bad time. Like that Surfer opponent wasn't trying to target my Vulture deck, but they sure as heck get to beat me up when they find me because they're playing that. The same thing with the Cosmo opponent earlier, right? Like, nobody's putting Cosmo in their decks. They're like, oh, I got a tech against Bounce. But, like, when they have the Cosmo, it's like, man, Bounce is in trouble.
Opponent snapped.
Voice? I feel like I've got at least one more embarrassing LNB Icy Shark. So, if I get a little bit lucky here, and Lin Lee drops his second sword inside of the center, I can Toxin it back and then have two swords here with him, which is super fun. It is a 50-50. Jean Grey! There's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Holy. Unlucky. Okay, they have priorities, so Cosmo's not a concern. Vulture gets +3 when he moves, so I can be +12 on the left. It's not great into Aurora. Probably cooked. I haven't had a chance to watch much today, but I took a look at Untapped. You have some really strong runs today. Yeah, we've got a lot of really good content to cook up. Imagine not playing around my Vulture.
Victory.
I have Lin Lee pinned. He seems like a fun card and unique play patterns to my collection. Yeah, I agree with that. He has one competitive deck right now too, Ant-Man. Most of his decks are like this one and they're not top tier, but if you like Aurora stuff, we posted a highlight with an Aurora move deck playing Lin Lee. Last week, last week or two. That's really solid. You also have this bug where when you react to an enemy card, it bugs out and the emotes get stuck on your own card. So my Marvel Snap client has this is where I would put my emotes if I had any shit. But honestly, fuck the emotes. Ain't nobody reasonable enjoy emoting people.
Victory.
Don't want to see them. Don't want them in my face. Don't even want to think about them. Did we click the wrong button twice, or are we playing 1 to 10 here? The throwing button place. Been there, done that.
Victory.
Yes, to set a low bar, the viewer She-Hulk deck was the best She-Hulk deck I've played in a long time. Felt real good.
I liked it a lot.
Hello, opponents. They saw us take that last one down with vulture shit. They're scared. I don't know. They don't know that they have anybody else that they can match into this monster that we have in front of us.
Parker!
Prodigy Gaming, eh? As always, I will give out season pass codes unannounced, typically on the Discord server and while I'm live.
I'm cook.
When I do giveaway stuff, I want to make sure as often as possible they're going to people who regularly view my content and not folks that are just clicking into this channel because they saw I'm giving stuff away. I try not to do things I find annoying in other live streams when I'm watching them, and one of my biggest pet peeves is when I click in to a live stream and the live stream chat is just like people asking, hey, when's the giveaway? Hey, when's the giveaway? Hey, when's the giveaway? So I don't put mine in my titles or announce them in advance. So I find when that happens, the behavior that follows is very obnoxious. Friends, Quiznet, thank you for the 41 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Hey, by the way, wear codes. Exactly.
Opponent snapped.
Iska, Uska, Mickey Mouse. Yeah, I decided to spew on Lobo too in Dark Legion. He seems sweet and fun. I'm sorry, what? Who? My name is... Of all the turn 6 plays, that is certainly a legal one.
Victory. Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
All right, I guess we're doing this then. Oh, they're a Killmonger deck. Okay. All right, I'm gonna mulligan the Space Throne in the center with my Topaz deck. All right, we're gonna have to work for it, but we're gonna try and outmaneuver this Killmonger Giver. And by that I mean maybe we'll Korg them and they won't draw it.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Hey, I found a rock. On the rock.
No real reason not to bounce the extra one here. It'll be free the following turn. Which is clean and reasonable for us. Maybe I'm supposed to do this, and we set this one up going into the last turn, so I'm gonna want to try and throw priority and have my board small against a potential Killmonger. It's a thing to think about. The fact that they're a Killmonger deck means waiting to Beast is ideal, I think. Although where the miniaturized lab is going to be is something we don't know currently.
Hey man, I'm Cook.
That's cool. I didn't want any of the cards in my deck anyways. I mean, I guess the good news is I'm gonna get my hand empty.
I am Iron Man.
Hey, I found a rock.
So they're gonna lose 16 in the middle down to 10. Can I beat 13 here? This is 11, 13 total. I can't. Sad. Just do this and hope for the best.
I want the throne.
Oh my goodness. Did we actually just eat that out? Cool. Alright, great.
Victory.
That's lovely. Gives you things you love to see. It. All right, can we close out a silver ticket with this? Be the real question. Definitely stamp it exceeds expectations on our mode stuff. Or we're not getting Cosmoda where we figure out Killmonger is not too bad. Seeing you play this makes me wonder how Beast isn't a 4-drop yet. I mean, it's the question everyone was thinking. I'm glad you were brave enough to say it.
Hey, I found a rook.
Monkey Paw, we get 2 cost beasts back. He increases the cost of cards by 1. It almost feels hard to remember at this point, but freaking OG Beast used to permanently reduce the cost of the cards he bounced. None of this next turn nonsense.
I found a rook.
It's funny. You know, I was gonna say I wasn't sure I wanted to Beast the Falcon back, but the Limbo makes it better, but then Brood. Brood would hit another plane here. Living Tribunal picture here. We think that's what they're playing? Most assuredly. Most assuredly.
Hey man, I'm cool.
We actually had a really sweet last turn with the Ghost Spider. We were going to get to go Topaz into Vulture, leave the Vulture center, into Dagger, Dagger kick center off Topaz, drag her back right with the Ghost Spider. In this matchup, our best draws are definitely our Korg Iceman draws. The opponent is a linear combo deck, meaning they don't interact with us, and the numbers they make on average are bigger than our numbers, meaning that the games we're going to win here are going to involve our disruption being able to be useful. And Shadow King is not disruption in this matchup, meaning that what we need to have be useful is our copies of Korg.
Hey, you
Iceman.
found a rook.
I could make them less likely to draw their cards or not be able to play them on the ideal turns. I might honestly even have been right to just Falcon on 2 to get them Korg digging right away. Putting off Sarah for a turn is a big deal. Iceman is lovely. Gosh, I think I'm chilling. I think I'm chilling.
The mystery intrigues me.
Oh, the Titan letting them play Living Tribunal this turn is so gross. Shame our beast and our toxin were buried. Be at 16 is what they gotta be. That's a good hit for us. That's a great hit for us. Bet there was an Iron Man in their deck they were digging for there. Nice. I'm surprised we won a game where they got to do their thing, but hopefully there's some rocks in their hand and Korg helped us break them up. We did rock them twice. Oh. Well, that location's good for them, and I don't have a Korg or an Iceman, so I'm gonna chill for a second. See where this lands. Being able to Topaz Lindley on 6 to make the sword go center is a fun line. Yeah, absolutely. Like, Lindley's one of those cards that's just like his supporting cast when you play around with him. It's just like has so many things that let you feel super smart.
Behold my mighty hand.
Hey man, I'm Coke.
And playing Korg on the very last turn of the game could also have value just because they have Iron Lad. For fuck's sake.
I am Iron Man.
Escaped.
Okay. Next. I guess all things considered, that's probably not terrible for them. They traded Nebula for an additional card, so it gets them deeper at the cost of not losing anything. I'm fine playing for all of it. If we just play 2 4-cubers in a row, that'd be fine. Especially a game where I like have Korg on one and I have 2 bouncers queued up. I think this is one of my best possible chances to take them down.
Hey,
Always a chance they already have like their full combo in their starting 4, but my draws as far as interaction go don't really get better than this. That's really good for them. They need their 6s. Oh my goodness. Brutal.
I found a rock.
Okay, Shivarian stacking up against us here, unfortunately. And I get an Ice Man.
Hey man, I'm Coke.
Such
Ever understood why you're on Super Scroll and Fringe decks? What are you hoping to copy? Well, so in the opponent's deck, because they're an Onslaught deck, they're actually just hoping to, what's what I'm searching for? They're actually just hoping to just, like, copy one of your things.
Behold my mighty hand.
They're just hoping they get a big one. Maybe they won't have Iron Man here and we'll get away with it.
I am Iron Man.
Wait. Honey. I accept. Humbly and graciously. Humbly and graciously do I accept.
Victory.
Agril and our bounce deck going on top with that one, chat. They made your dagger small. They did. Twist ending for our golden ticket. Have an advert, gamers. We'll see you in 120 seconds. Time for another beast nerf. Icy Shark, what the hell? 20 gifted subs? Let's go. Think that is incredibly generous of you. Exceeded expectations
Legendary.
indeed. I'm kind of excited to do some bouncing with Boomerang here in a little bit. Well, we get him on Tuesday. 1, 2, 3, 4 more days.
So we get our new bouncy toy. Expectations are exceeded. Topaz is another card that's been. Oh, there's too many things labeled Beer Deck. Topaz is another card that the more I play with her, the more I've really enjoyed it. Really fun movement enabler.